What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that beat in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Ay, what you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that beat in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. What you know about rolling?
Hello, and thanks for joining us, folks, for this midweek NBA action on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Detroit Pistons here at Little Caesars Arena. I'm Kevin Harlan. We've got Steve Smith and Greg Anthony alongside, and our sideline reporter tonight, David Aldridge. And things coming into focus in this season now, Greg. Teams pretty much know where they stand at this point.
And that's why it's such an important time of the year, Kevin. As a franchise, you know where your problem areas are, and it's time to address them or start planning for the future.
Here's White, and White with the stuff.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's Rhodes, coming off a solid outing against Cleveland. Here's Crowder, and it's White with the rebound. And so White will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Brunson with it, Beasley covering. Here's White. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now, here is Young. He had 27 points last game. Beasley kicks to Hernangomez. Back to Beasley. A second chance effort. And it's sent back by White. And that one is good by Beasley. Here's Brunson. Saw with 29 points last game. Outside White. And White slams it in.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Now here's Crowder. The pass to Young. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Just a little off to start this game. 1 for 5, looking to find some kind of rhythm.
Second shot opportunity. And he sinks the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Rose, providing around 26.5 points a game. Rarely has an off night. And here's Hernangomez outside. And it's White with the rebound. White's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Brunson. No good, shot missing. Now the Pistons take it the other way. They beat the Knicks during their last encounter in New York.
And that last one came right down to the wire. The difference for me being the impact they got from their bench.
Having that spark off the bench really helped them the last time these two teams battled. We'll see if it'll be there for them again.
Here's White after the basket by Detroit. Brunson the pass to White. Back to Brunson. From about 19 feet. And good that time.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Pistons trail by 6. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, thanks, Kevin. I did talk to New York's head coach. There's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. Long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other. And then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently. New York leading by 5. The three. Sinks the three-pointer. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Over to the left wing. White trying to get open. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
The threat of Rose's drive unlocks opportunities for his jumper, and he knows how to capitalize.
They get it again. White. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. 8 points for him.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. Coming into this, having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
And it was one of those games where it was just hard to get anything going. And you could see frustrations emerge.
But hey, a win is a win. Sometimes you're not going to play your best, so you have to just gut it out, right?
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. 14 points from him the last game against the Cavaliers in Cleveland.
And it wasn't just the scoring. He also impacted the game on the glass. Terrific all-around effort.
Scooped up. Iguodala gets the bucket.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Pass to Crowder. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Here's New York. They're on a 17-7 run. Right the pass to Nedovic. That one falls. Nedovic has got his second basket of the night.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Pass to Crowder. Beasley with a screen on Iguodala. It's Beasley on the wing. Knicks with the rebound. White's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
They set the pick. Here's Brunson. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Taking a look at Detroit. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
And you know, with the Knicks, they're really happy with the way they're playing. Definitely on the upswing. Everyone doing their part.
Young for 3. Knicks with the rebound. White's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Now Iguodala. He had 10 points in the win against Golden State.
And it wasn't just the points. He brought hustle. He brought energy. And he brought it on the glass.
It's good.
It's early, but they are getting pummeled on the glass.
Here's Young. They trail by 14. They need a good offensive possession
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
to end the run. And it's White with the rebound. White's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Crowder against Iguodala. Right side, White. Shot from 12. And again, it's New York.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Timeout called, the Pistons.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
For the Pistons, Snow, he's checked in for Beasley. Williams comes in for Jay Crowder. And it's Ntilikina in for Rose. And New York with a change here, too. Burks is checked in. Here's Snow. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Reed is checked in for Detroit. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. It's a 16-point game. Just 5 on the clock. And Young kicks to Ntilikina. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
I really like the rhythm Ntilikina plays with. Good at sensing when to shoot off the pass.
Here's Nedovic. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Nedovic has got 6. Detroit's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. There's the pass to Williams. Snow, a screen on Burks. Pass to Snow from deep. And it's McLeod with the rebound. New York leading by 15. For the 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Yeah, off to a strong start here early. 6 points off second chance buckets.
To the middle. Here's Snow. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second personal foul.
Let's now take a look at some league leaders with the rundown of the best passing big men in the NBA over the past month. And you look at White, an uncommonly gifted passer, leading the league in assists.
I don't care what level you're at, high school, college, or pros. When you have the combination of size and passing skill that he does, it gives your team a huge advantage.
Brunson finds White. New York moving the ball around. McLeod. And again, New York with the triple.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Here's Ntilikina. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. For 3, Snow. It's rebounded by New York. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
And the difference in that one, the efficiency from range. They really focused on getting good looks.
And if it wasn't there, each guy was willing to make the extra pass. Trust in his teammates.
So it's Detroit now. The Knicks making the shot. Young pass to Snow. Here's Nedovic. They get the rebound. White, good. White's got 12.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
To the inside, Snow, and he slams it one-handed.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Here's Brunson. Almost, but it rolls out.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Over in the corner, Williams. Passes it to Snow. Fires at the elbow. And the dunk by Reed.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
And New York making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
Beasley finds Hernan Gomez. Now Young. Pass to Ntilikina. Back to Young. Over McLeod. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Now here's White. He picked up 18 points in their last win against Golden State.
He owned the glass in that one, too. No one could put a body on him.
Pistons trailed by 20. Here's Ntilikina. Crowder with it. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
He's been scoreless for a while now. They're still trailing here. They might want to move to some other options offensively.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They are making a statement so far on the defensive end, sending shots away in incredible fashion. Loving the hustle.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Now here's White. He's got 14. Here's Nedovic. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Playing at his tempo, his pace, he's been dialed in all night.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. So it's Ntilikina who brings up the ball for the Pistons. Next up on the docket, the Bucks following this one. That'll be the latter half of this two-game homestand. Young with no one around. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And White with the stuff.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
You're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Here's Ntilikina. He's got 6. The pass to Young. Takes a 3. And Nedovic pulls it down.
I don't know how many shots he's missed this quarter, but they're going to have to find offense from someone else.
Here's McLeod. That one falls. Coming off Iguodala's feet. Iguodala's got 3 assists now in this one. Detroit's gone 1 of 6 from.
Born with 6 on my senses, still I'm reckless and ignorant. I've been browsing an interest, so I built up defenses. You can't blame me, I came a long way from uptown. But born and raised, red are the walls and black are the Benzes. My money colored and yellow, my pigment. Yeah, this ain't a game to me, don't you come after me. Yeah, wait, add another tally, they go. Wait, you should know better than that. Whatever you have, the pressure ain't greener, cause that's that I seen it. The smoke in the mirrors, the mind of a genius. Wait, they got you running in place. Money now you got a taste. Ay, Gucci belt all on the waist. Ay, rollies for you always late. Look at me now, I be glowing up. It's a Kawoke, get my bundle up. I like an uppercut, watch me. Never catch me slipping, never catch me slipping, bro. Moving like the.
And the Rockets all ready with their game faces on as they get off the bus. Got to be geared up for these road contests. And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Moments away, it'll be the Houston Rockets going up against the New York Knicks here in New York. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the 4th member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. Midway through the year, we've got a moment to check out the Eastern Conference standings. You take a look at New York, what a season thus far for them. 2nd place in the conference.
You know, for the Knicks, there is a lot of talent on this team, and they've delivered. They're having a great season, and it's only left their fans wanting more.
Well, how about the momentum they have built to get off to this fantastic start? All positive vibes right now for this group.
And so off the tip, it is New York. Now White, pass to Brunson. To the wing, right side. Second chance shot, and he hits the jumper.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Here's Livingston. The Knicks making their last shot. Ibaka with a screen on Brunson. And here's Ibaka. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Outside White. Pass to Brunson. 4-3. He drops it from range. Brunson's got 5.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
That shot, no good. Good work defensively by White. Fires the 3. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist by White. Brunson's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Brunson's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Pass to Gay to halt the run. The Rockets again can't hit. New York has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Inside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, staying with it and looking to expand this margin. Hard-nosed takes like that will certainly help.
Timeout called. Houston. Pass to Livingston. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Now Thompson. Can they get it? Pure from three-point range.
Boy, after missing 3 straight, they finally get one to go down.
Outside Brunson. And here's White. It's Iguodala on the wing. Back to Brunson. And it's New York with another.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Livingston. Brunson defending. Pass to Thompson. Over to the wing from deep. Gay. It's hauled in by White. White's got 5 rebounds in the game.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
And that one's good for Brunson.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Livingston. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. Here's Gay. The Knicks with the rebound. White's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Iguodala outside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Thompson outside. The 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Thompson's got his second basket on the night.
This guy is on the short list of the all-time great three-point shooters. Klay Thompson's stroke is flawless.
Brunson, and he banks in the layup.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Here's Livingston. Brunson defending. Thompson outside. On the wing, Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. The shot comes out. And New York will come the other way. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
You have have to credit the game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus. Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Timeout called. Houston. Houston has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Out to the right wing. To the inside. There's the block. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Now here's Ibaka. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Clock at 2. Here's Livingston. No good on the triple. And here's New York now. They're on a 20-6 run. Ooh, great D that time from Ibaka. Here's Livingston. He came away with 14 points in his last game. Pass to Thompson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Gordon, he's checked in for the Rockets. Outside Brunson. Here's the pick. Lets it fly from 18. Drained it for 2 points. Brunson's got 16 points.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Ibaka. And the jam by Ibaka.
I have always loved the intensity with which Serge Ibaka plays, especially on the glass. He understands how to use his length.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 16. White the pass to Brunson. From downtown. They get it back. Second chance effort. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Gordon on the wing. Here's Livingston. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Yes, it's good.
Well, it's the size that Livingston presents at the point guard spot that's so unique. This guy is terrific finding the open man.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Nails it from 3. Brunson's got 21 points in the game.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Thompson outside. Nice move. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Well, the attention that Klay Thompson gets because of his great shooting allows him to set his teammates up. That's nice.
There's a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Here's Livingston. Brunson defending. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Now a timeout called by New York. Let's see some of the numbers here for him.
And his effective field goal percentage isn't in the best place right now. Over the last 5 games, he hasn't had much shot discipline. He'll be looking to play a lot smarter today.
New York has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Brunson with it, guarded now by Holiday. White with a screen on Holiday. Brunson, oh, it's blocked by Williams. Porter the pass to Holiday. Back to Porter from the arc. It's hauled in by White. And so it's New York with it. 16-point lead. They're getting their first look of the season at the Rockets in this one.
And last year's games were interesting to watch, considering that each team came out with a win against the other.
And the fact that they split their 2 meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
Now here's Hield, averaging around 5 points a game. White with the steal. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
Yeah, they eke that one out. I mean, the execution was spotty, but they were lucky to come away with the win.
Yeah, but as a team, you actually love a win like that. You're struggling from the field. You don't have your best stuff. Still, you find a way to gut out a win.
And the basket by Holiday.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Brunson. He picked up 36 points in their last win against Detroit. Hield passes to Holiday. Gordon on the wing, down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
They grab their own miss.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Holiday passes to Gordon. Over Allen. Misses off the left iron.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pass to Parsons. The kick out to Brunson. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. Brunson's got 27 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Holiday passes to Hield. Now here's Gordon. Shoots over Allen. The Knicks pull it in. White's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Launches it. They get it back. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. White's got his second bucket of the night.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Outside Porter to end the run. The rebound by Allen.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Left side Brunson. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. He has 29 now.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Now here's Gordon. He's coming off a 10-point game against Sacramento. Williams misses.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
From deep. It's rebounded by Houston. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. Holiday with the ball. 11 points for him last game against Sacramento. From deep three-point range, that misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's New York. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More 2K action in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast.
So both teams changing it up here. Houston has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
The Knicks making a switch here. Hampton's checked in. New York on D. Porter finds Holiday. Outside Porter. Back to Holiday. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by White. White's got rebound number 15 here tonight.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Hampton's shot is good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
They set a pick. Outside Burks. Lets it go from deep. And that one is hammered home.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
4th team foul.
Left side Holiday. Pass to Williams. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Here's Burks. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup. Allen's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Holiday against Allen. The shot by Holiday, no good. Well, the Knicks' shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. To the paint. There's the double team with Porter. White, the pass to Allen.
2 minutes remaining.
White with a screen on Gordon. Allen, soft touch off the glass. Allen's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Here's Holiday. No good. A bit long that time.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Williams. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Oh, there's the alley. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. The drive by Hield. Misses from short range.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And the basket by Holiday.
Really off on his shooting. Just 20% this period. Looks like he's getting a bit frustrated.
To the left side wing. Outside Burks. Here's Hampton. And right now he's currently
to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? He was talking to that boy. Ugh, another soul lost. Had to make his shirt match my colored Porsche. Ugh, the rims match of course. It's Tim's, it reminded me of them. Glistening, wrist on chiller. In the same palm, a gorgeous. I put this on my lord. My niece was 4 when she felt chinchilla. I passed the shore for that that made rise from the like Thriller. Hustler, at night still found time to kiss my mother. Live like I'm dreaming, kick my feet up. Poke my waist, remind me of my demons. So quit your yapping before I get the and have your fella. What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? He was talking to that boy. What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? He was talking to that boy.
Hey, there it is. There you have it. Birdman, Clips, you understand? VA, you know, Uptown. We go anywhere with this. You understand? Put this puzzle together. Hey, for real. 1,000 pieces, puzzles, 100. Let's get this money. Smell something. Getting money.
Come. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Thanks to Skylar Cole for that stirring rendition of our national anthem. And we'll be right back.
What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that beat in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Ay, what you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that beat in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the New York Knicks up against the Utah Jazz. With Brett Barrett, now this time of year, trade rumors are flying all over the place, aren't they, Greg?
You know, Kevin, it always depends on the situation. You know, some guys are actually hoping to be moved, especially if it's to a title contender. And then you have those who set up roots, and that's their home, their foundation. It can be a challenge to have to walk away.
Brunson, no good. And it's Porter with the ball for Utah. And here's Schroeder. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Brunson the pass to Iguodala. Outside, White. New York moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Brunson, no good. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Guys, I did catch up with the head coach of the Knicks. They have won their one matchup against this team so far, but he said the first order of business was for them to score against a very tough shot blocking team inside. He said in a game like this, you can't turn down perimeter looks. They could be the key to victory. We'll see if he's right, Kevin.
Good information, DA. Thanks. It'll be interesting to see which steps they take to accomplish their goal.
And guys, getting any kind of rhythm going offensively, I think would be a win against that defense.
Yeah, if you build the confidence early on, that'll go a long way. If you don't, wow, this could be a long one.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And that one is hammered home.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
So he gets them both. For New York, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And there's the pass to White. Back to Brunson. White, a screen on Schroeder. Nedovic offline with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Schroeder. Embiid with a screen on Brunson. And that one's good. Schroeder.
This is why Schroeder has the ball in that situation. If the pick comes, he knows how to capitalize.
And Brunson has it in the corner. Buries it from three-point range. Brunson's got 7 points.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Jazz. Chance here to check out some stats for him. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. There's the pick. Top of the key, Looney. Pass to Embiid. And stolen by White. Here's Nedovic, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
To the left side wing. Schroeder passes to Embiid. Back to Schroeder. The 11-footer. That one off the back iron and out.
And when he's this close, he's got to make it. The defense was pretty good, but just shouldn't miss that.
Here's LeVert. The rebound by the Jazz. Last time they met was in Utah.
Well, I mean, they lost their last matchup with this team, and foul trouble really plagued them throughout the game.
Yeah, they had a few important guys sitting there on the bench at a time when they really could have used them on the floor. They have to play much more in control here tonight. One player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Schroeder against Brunson. passes to Embiid. The kick out to Porter from past the arc. The Jazz with another miss. So for New York, their last game will win against the Magic in Orlando. That bucket in no time at all. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Schroeder passes to Harris. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. The pass to Nedovic. Trying to find Brunson. Gets it to him. And White kicks to Brunson. White trying to get open. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Utah calls timeout. Check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. Taking a look at New York, they're 4th in the conference and looking to make a move the latter part of the season.
Well, I think for New York, this hasn't been the breakout season that many were predicting, but they're still very much in the hunt for a high postseason seed, and that will keep them focused here during the season's final stages.
Well, the goal is very defined. They have to have a strong finish to the season and make sure they get home court advantage for at least the first few rounds of the playoffs.
Embiid sets the pick for Schroeder to stop the drought, and there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Schroeder. He's got 6.
A heady play there from Schroeder, zipping the pass to the teammate who had the cleanest look on the possession.
Here's Brunson, and again it's New York.
Defense shaking their heads, no idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
And so it's Harris who will bring it up for Utah, trailing here by 8. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
Well, you never want to concede a game before you play it. That said, though, they were just overmatched.
Tough thing about that one is they also were playing a poor opponent, so no fire in that game. That sticks with you a little bit.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer, so you just can't hack away at it.
Really left alone that time.
The defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up a little more sense of urgency.
Now Schroeder, he's coming off a 19-point game against Dallas. Looney up top. Back to Schroeder. 6 on the shot clock. Embiid with the screen on Brunson. Unloads. Another miss by Utah.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Porter passes to Embiid, and it's sent back by White. And here comes White, leading the fast break, and White with the stuff.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Pass to Embiid. Will it go? And it's White with the rebound. White's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Brunson. White setting the pick for Iguodala. Tries again, and it's White getting it to go. White's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, this is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Harris setting the pick for Schroeder. Shoots over LeVert, and it's sent back by White. And now White pushing it up, and no one back to stop him.
Good anticipation there from Iguodala, who is a very good passer.
Here's Harris, coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Porter passes to Embiid. over Iguodala. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Knicks.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. So Utah ends up going with the new group. And this break gives us a moment to look at Here's Embiid, and it's sent back by White.
And the edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Porter passes to Embiid, shoots over White, and once again off the mark by Utah. So for New York, their last game, a win against the Magic. Back to Brunson, the dish to White. And Brunson has it in the corner. White setting the pick for Brunson. 6 to shoot. Buried from 15 feet out. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Passes it to Alexander Walker. Now here's Embiid. Again, Embiid missing.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out trying to win this game.
All the officials are all over that one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Jalen Brunson.
The first one falls. The Knicks making a switch here. Parsons is checked in. And both free throws good for Brunson. Here's Alexander Walker. He's got 9. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
The pass to Embiid. Dishes it to Schroeder. Here's Alexander Walker. And a miss there on the triple.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
New York, no good that time either.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
White inside. Embiid's there. White finds Brunson. White, a screen on Schroeder. Brunson, no good. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for Utah. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. Pass to Porter. Here's Embiid, and it's sent back by White.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Utah has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Utah calls timeout. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
Check in for Jalen Brunson.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Schroeder. A strong stretch of play the last 10 games. Averaging 17 points per game, 8 assists, and 2 rebounds. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Yeah, hard to ask for anything more at this point. He's really stepped up, and he's really delivered.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's got 9. Down low, here's Embiid. He blocks it again. And that's 9 blocks.
You know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th, too.
Yep, that one goes. Nedovic has got 6 in the quarter.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Schroeder surveying the floor. To the inside, Embiid.
And if you want to talk about a player who embodies the power game, then Embiid's your man. You know you're going to get some strong finishes anytime he's on the court.
And Parsons kicks to LeVert. A 3-ball. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Porter passes to Schroeder. Embiid with a screen on Parker. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And the 3 off target. The Knicks shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. The shot's good from Nedovic. Nedovic has got 10 points.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out. Just cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole, I don't think he'll be the one to do it.
Pushing the action, getting up. others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Embiid, and he converts the layup. Embiid's got 4 points this quarter.
The awareness, something people don't always talk enough about with Porter. That's a great find there.
To the paint, here's White. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. 10 points for the franchise.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Schroeder outside. Here's Hernan Gomez. Goes to the fadeaway and cans it. Hernan Gomez has got his second bucket.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
White dishes to Nedovic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul, third team foul.
The Knicks have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Burks, he's checked in for New York. And the Jazz with some changes. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Utah's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Feeds to Ezeli, and the shot goes in.
Killian Hayes is a PG, and he's got vision, so you get open, he'll find you.
White inside, covered by Ezeli, and stolen by Hood. Inside, he made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
That's more like it, rounding into form after a very, very difficult first quarter.
Parsons outside. He dishes it to Burks.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Passes it to Nedovic. 5 to shoot. And White kicks to Parsons. Connects from three-point range. Parsons got 9 points.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Now, here's Johnson. T right on him. Back to Harris. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet. Harris has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Terrific work inside from Gary Harris. Not used to saying that. Good job getting deep that time.
Parker finds White. Out to Parker. Some nice passing by New York here. White setting the pig for Parsons. Shoots over Ezeli, and again it's New York.
And far from just a jump shooter, Parsons also has the touch down low when needed.
Harris outside. He's looking for Ezeli and finds him. Second chance shot. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Parsons passes to White. Out to Parker. Back to White. To the middle. Burks on the wing. Guarded by Harris. Here's Parsons. A rebound by Ezeli. The Jazz shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hayes dishes to Ezeli, and it's sent back by White. Offensive rebound. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. 8 points for him.
Well, Ezeli is not going to get a lot of plays run for him, so it has to be out of those effort plays where he cashes in.
And there's the pass to Nedovic. Burks kicks to Parsons. Now the dish to Nedovic. No good on the triple. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Hey everybody, it's halftime. Boy, it's been a rough go so far for the Utah Jazz.
They've been struggling to get shots in general, but down low, they've been paper soft. Hate to say it. Giving up way too many easy looks. If they can't protect the rim more effectively in the second half, it's going to be a long ride home.
And now we can look at the latest power rankings. And again, don't stare directly at them like an eclipse. Just take a glance. Let's see who's on top.
I think for the Jazz, their record since the last rankings is a pitiful 0-4. Not getting it done, EJ.
Yeah, but I prefer to keep it positive. I hate to pile on, but yeah, they stink. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Porter kicks to Harris. Shoots over LeVert. And it's sent back by White. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Porter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Andre Iguodala.
And it's important that Porter stays aggressive. When he does this, it helps force the D's hand.
He hits the second from the line. The Knicks shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. White the pass to Nedovic. Kept alive. It's LeVert on the wing. Fires the 3. The shot's good from Nedovic. Nedovic has got 15 points.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
Schroeder passes to Embiid. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 6th assist on the night. New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Nedovic. Embiid with the steal. Schroeder against Brunson. Here's Schroeder. He seems to always be finding ways to score, averaging around 23.5 points a game. And it's sent back by White. And Harris wide open. He shoots, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. And how is the West shaping up, guys? Well, let's take a moment here to check it out now that the mid-season grind is well underway. You look at the Jazz. This season has been a struggle for them. They're down at the bottom of the conference. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Runs in the pass to Iguodala. White, a screen on Harris. LeVert finds White. And Brunson has it in the corner. And again, New York with the triple.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And the Knicks making a change here. Allen's checked in.
Second team foul.
Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They're looking to attack and transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out, they're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result. I felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
Here's White, and White with the stuff.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Utah has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Hood, the pass to Ezeli. That one doesn't go. Now the Knicks take it the other way.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Here's a chance now to check out the New York Knicks' upcoming schedule.
Team foul.
On Saturday, they'll tip off a road trip in Miami where they'll take on the Heat. And then on Monday, they'll be facing Steven Adams and the Boston Celtics.
And when you look at the Kings matchup, there aren't many other meetings that are as evenly matched as this one. Both teams can give and take punches, and this one, I think, is going to come down to the wire.
He misses the free throw. Parker's checked in for Jalen Brunson. And a switcher also for Utah. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Dennis Schroeder. Good on the second free throw. The Jazz shooting a pretty brutal 29% since the break. Outside Hood. The feed to Ezeli. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Ezeli's got 10 points.
And add a little polish to his game. Ezeli, nice move inside.
And another great look at the 2K drive.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
White, a screen on Hernan Gomez. Mays passes to White. Kicks it out to Parsons. Just 5 to shoot. They get it back. White, good. White's got 4 this quarter.
Guys, he can't miss. I swear, he was trying to miss that. He did not miss. That means he can't miss.
And it's sent back by White. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Parker passes to White. Parsons outside. White setting the pick for Parsons. It's good from long range. 16 points for him.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Hood can't get it to go.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
And the basket is good. Parker's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Hood. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Hood, nice job on the mid-range there, finding a little bit of a gap and making the defense pay.
Parker finds White. Kicks it out to Parsons. White trying to get open. That's good from Parsons on the assist by White. Parsons got 19 points.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Hood dishes to Azili, and it's sent back by White.
Well, his shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find a rhythm?
Right a screen on its way from Burks for two. And so it's New York up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for him. A three-point. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the New York Knicks. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. White goes in. Right wing. Right block shot, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Here's Hampton. Clock at 6. Out to Parker. Three-pointer. And another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Hayes the pass to Johnson. And it's White with the rebound.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Azealia screen. Shamet. No good from outside. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Green finds White. They kick it out to Green, to the wing on the left. White setting the pick for Hampton. That one goes in.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need to...
Again with the block.
He's now tied for third most blocks for a game.
A night to remember for us and for everybody watching. Just a dominating defensive performance. White setting the pick for Parker. Offensive rebound. And White kicks to Green. White trying to get open. Tries yet again. Unbelievable performance. He's got a quadruple double.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Here's Zeke. He blocks it again.
Another swat, and he has been a force on defense all game long.
Greg, I've never seen anything like this. He is now tied for second all-time on the list for most blocks in a game. Jazz have gone a dismal 0 for 5 to get the fourth quarter underway. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Shamet. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. New York has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And White with the stuff.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
There's another block.
And he ties the all-time record for blocks in a game.
GA defensive dominance on a historic level.
In 1973, the first year they tracked blocks, that was when the record of 17 was born, and that mark now has some company.
And now it's time for our presentation of the player of the game.
Behind the lane. Joel Embiid.
One shot.
One shot.
Now, here's Burks. Light a screen. Pass to Brunson. Fires from 14. Good, he hits the jump shot. Brunson's got 45 points.
I mean, no one really near him, but still, he's able to knock down the off-balance shot.
Harris setting the pick for Hood. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
One of the big calling cards for Rodney Hood and why he can compete at this level is his athleticism. So as long as he believes in that, he can continue to make contributions to any team.
Substitution on the court.
Johnson, the pass to Harris. Dishes it to Hood. Parsons against Porter. Embiid. And it's White with the rebound. New York's gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for New York.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so the hard work and effort paying off tonight, putting another win in the books. That'll be win number 27.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for the franchise.
Not sure what else the coaching staff could ask for. He contributed in every facet of the game tonight, racking up a triple-double.
Outside, White. Makes it off the glass.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Johnson with a screen on Brunson. Harris finds Johnson. He's looking for Embiid and finds him.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Porter passes to Johnson. Here's Embiid. He blocks it again.
And he's done it. A new single-game record for block.
Oh, solidifying his status as one of the greatest rim protectors of all time.
A place in the history books. He has surpassed Elmore Smith's mark set way back in 1973.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that
and preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. In this one, we'll see the New York Knicks against the Charlotte Hornets. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. It's February. Let's see how things are shaping up in the East. You take a look at the Hornets. They're currently in 4th place, a solid spot to be in late in the year. And of course, New York, and they're right behind them, trying to overtake them if they can.
You know, for the Hornets, it really hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for, but they're still in the hunt for a high postseason seed.
And they need to stay focused. I mean, they have to ensure they hang on to a high seed. It's imperative for them.
It's good.
A nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's Charlotte. Morant, the pass to Horford. Outside Durant. Here's the three. Yes! Great play by Horford to set him up.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Here's White. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Iguodala against Durant. Davis. Good work defensively by White. And here's New York now. Last time they met was in Charlotte, where they beat the Hornets.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
And you know what? If they run away with this game like they did in that one, I'd expect to see plenty of minutes again for the guys coming off the bench.
That's good from White. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Brunson against Morant. Pass to Horton Tucker. Now here's Davis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
You know, they say you can't run away from the DNA, and Al Horford's dad, Tito, played a little while in the NBA as well. You can see evidence of that in Al's game.
And he sinks the second. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And a two-handed jam!
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Morant, the pass to Horford. And here's Durant. Iguodala defending. Davis with a screen on Iguodala. Here's Durant. No good there. And New York will come the other way. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
And in that game, they owned the glass. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
Plenty of heart and hustle in that regard. I mean, they made sure to hit the glass hard and often.
White, good.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Horford outside, takes a three. It's hauled in by White.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And he gets the bucket. White's got 13.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now here's Durant. 37 points his last time out. It's tipped.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
White against Morant. Doubled by Durant. Here's Iguodala. Drains the triple.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Charlotte calls timeout. And here we have the top free throw shooters in the league right now. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Up top, Durant. Looking at his stats, he's getting just over 23 points a game.
I think we're all aware of Durant's in the gym range as a shooter. I mean, seriously, I don't think there's a shot he can't make.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Davis, a screen. Shoots it from the high post. Good on the shot. Give him 8. For New York, they've gone an impressive 8 of 9. Brunson passes to White. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, nice finish from him on that drive. Uses his body well and helps extend the lead.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Back to Morant for 3. That one is off. And New York will come the other way. Outside Brunson. Back to White. Outside for LeVert. Fires for 3. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Winslow's checked in for Charlotte. Iguodala against Durant. Pass to Morant. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Boy, that's an example of Durant's basketball IQ and awareness, both platinum level.
White on the wing. Uses the glass to finish the layup. White's got 22.
He's rolling. The best start to a game you could hope for.
Talk about putting up points in a hurry. He can't miss right now.
Here's Horton Tucker. Looking for his first basket still in this one. And he gets that one.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. LeVert outside. Pass to White.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Substitution on the court. Cavs. 1 shot.
And that one misses. And so it's New York, leading by 17 at the end of the period. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And don't go far. We'll be right back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Horton Tucker. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by White. White's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Down low, here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Well, Davis, so dominant, so strong, so athletic, so skilled. He got everything he wanted right there.
Pass to Iguodala. And the three-pointer goes. Iguodala's got 6.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
And that one's good.
You know, unlike a lot of bigs, Davis doesn't have to operate inside. He's totally confident in his ability to do damage from the perimeter.
Now LeVert. No good from outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, Davis. It's hauled in by White. White's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. This one for 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 9.
The defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
Durant against Iguodala. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
High percentage look that time from Anthony Davis, and that's one he rarely misses.
Iguodala, the pass to White. Let's go with a 3. Offensive rebound. Iguodala outside. And there's the screen. Drains the triple. Iguodala's got 9 points in the quarter.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Outside Davis. Puts up a 3. The Knicks with the rebound.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Charlotte has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Durant inside. He's checked by LeVert. Horton Tucker on the wing. Back to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Davis misses. New York has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Iguodala, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And the Hornets call time here. Winslow's checked in for Charlotte. Ja Morant comes in for Durant. Let's take a look. And here's Brunson. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against the Raptors in Toronto.
And let's not forget about the assist. His playmaking was critical for this team.
The Hornets shooting 42% in the second quarter. Horford outside. Pass to Winslow. Davis a screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Boy, AD showing you how strong and willing to work he is, because that was a difficult bucket there.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Here's White. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
A nice shot by Cowens.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
New York has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Up top, White. Horford covering. White with a screen on Morant. And yep, it's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
2 minutes.
Outside Morant. Pass to Horford. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 5 assists tonight.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
White with a screen on Morant. And that one's good for Brunson.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Horford powers it home.
How about Horford showing you that he knows a little bit about elevation? Big fella bouncing to the rack.
Outside Brunson. 3-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and they've taken their foot off the gas a little. They were much more aggressive to start the game and really getting their opponent in early foul trouble.
Yeah, exactly. And I think they need to continue to press that advantage. They've got to get back to that. Don't go away from that. It's been working so well for them. Stay with it.
White against Davis. Pass to LeVert. Knocks down the long J. 6 points for him.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Brunson against Moran. And here's Davis. The Knicks pull it in. White's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Pass to Brunson.
Hornets foul. First personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's White. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's New York with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back after this.
We'll get to the first half action in just a second, but first, let's take a look at where teams are sitting in the power rankings. Fresh out of our supercomputer, behold, each team's relative strength determined by statistical physics.
Whoa, we got a supercomputer? Where is it? How come you never told me about it, Ernie?
Well, he told me, Shaq. He just didn't trust you around technology.
Oh, you guys holding out on me, okay.
You want to know where the supercomputer is, Shaq?
Nope.
In between these ears. And now switching gears to our featured game, a phenomenal first half for the Knicks.
We talk about this. When something works, keep going to it until some...
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Here's Horton Tucker. Horford outside. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by White.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Boy, LeVert's showing you his unselfishness there. I mean, if you're open, he loves getting you the ball.
And here are the Hornets now. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one. And that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them. Here's Horton Tucker. He's checked by LeVert. Blocked! To the left wing. Here's Brunson. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Moran against Brunson. Morant, the pass to Durant. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 7 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
To the inside. No good. New York goes the other way with it. The kick out to White. Back to Brunson. Iguodala outside. Pass to White. 5 on the clock. Outside Brunson. Lets it fly. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Good, solid start to the half. Hitting 3 out of 4.
The Hornets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Outside Durant. From behind the arc. The putback. Here's Davis. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Offensive board.
Oh, it has to be a tough portion of the season for teams, Greg, that are clearly outside of the playoff picture.
Yeah, it can be difficult, but there's still a lot to gain. It's a chance to develop the young players and to, build some momentum that you can carry into the offseason.
White the pass to Brunson. New York moving it around. Iguodala kicks to LeVert. To the left wing. 6 to shoot. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Walker. There's the pass to Booker. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Brunson finds White. Back to Brunson. Lets it go from the wing. And Gonzalez pulls it down. And it's the Hawks' ball. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
And here we go. The first in what will be a 3-game season series between the two teams.
Both teams will be fighting hard in all these games. They can't split this series.
Here's White. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. White setting the pick for Brunson. And he gets it to go from the high post. Brunson's got 5 now.
Iggy just keeping his head up on his swivel all the time.
Booker looking around. Out to the wing. Walker in the post. Brunson covering. Kicks it to Iguodala. Here's Nedovic. Unable to get that one. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Guys, I did catch up with the head coach of the Knicks. He understands they're facing a team that can put up points in a hurry. He said they need to put forth a great effort defensively to prevent scoring runs. They can't afford to let those guys get hot and stay hot. We'll see who wins the battle of wills here tonight.
All right, David, sounds like they're very concerned about preventing an early run by their opponent.
No doubt. You don't want to play catch-up if you can avoid it. They're going to lean on their defense to try to keep this game in check.
And they're facing some excellent scores. It's going to take the effort of all 5 guys to make this strategy pay off.
Walker's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 4. And White kicks to Brunson. Back to White. Pass to Brunson. He feeds it to White. Pass to Brunson. White a screen. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for Atlanta. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
Yeah, and I think the perimeter game is what helped them in that one. Consistent from out beyond the arc.
We talk a lot about shot selection, and we saw why. You want to avoid empty possessions.
Brunson the pass to White. Back to Brunson. White a screen, pulls up on the wing, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's Walker. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. most of the season in the books, the power rankings have really taken shape. Taking a look at San Antonio, they ascend up the list to number 3 with some spirited play.
And I think for the Knicks, they're exactly the team we all thought they'd be. A dangerous club, no doubt. They're not the title favorites. But it's not outside the realm
that this team can get it done.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Ingram outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 3 assists now in this one.
You must chase Ingram off the three-point line. He's too dangerous of a threat to hit a triple.
Now here's Iguodala. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. And White with the stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Passes it to Booker. Top of the key. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Booker's got 6 points.
He's the prototype when you look at shooting guards, and Book can get buckets with and without dominating the ball.
And White with the stuff.
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration too, and you've got 2 points. Now here's Walker. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. Now Ingram. Jackson a screen on Iguodala. Ingram finds Jackson. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Nedovic. The three-pointer is right on target.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
The Hawks trail by 10. Outside Jackson. And the pass to Gonzalez. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Walker. Coming off a solid outing against Miami.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game. Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Jackson setting the pick here for Walker. The Hawks again can't hit.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Here's Brunson. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And Walker's got the ball here for Atlanta. Down by 12. He kicks it to Ingram. To the inside. Gonzalez. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
Right now is their...
Hawks shooting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Walker against Brunson. Walker's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 16. Pass to Brunson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Walker's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Pass to Brunson. Beyond the arc. Goes back up, and that's 2 points on the layup. And that's now 6 points for the franchise.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
That's a two-pointer from Walker, and it's wide right. It's off the rim.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
He gets it in there. Brunson's got 15 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Jackson a screen on Brunson. Pass to Booker. Lets the three fly. And Nedovic pulls it down.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Brunson, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
The Hawks again can't hit.
This is how it's been so far. He's missed every shot he's taken, and the team is suffering the consequences.
And White kicks to Brunson. Drills it from outside. Brunson's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
On the wing, Booker. Inside, here's Hardy. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Hardy's got his first bucket of the night.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Here's Brunson. Rebounded by Hardy.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Walker taking his time here. Outside for Jackson. On the wing, Booker. Good on the three-point shot. 9 points in the game so far.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. And now the 2K leaderboard. If you want to talk defense and talk block shots, just have a look at these teams, what they've done the last month. Number 5, the Knicks.
They have been racking up the blocks lately. I mean, if they keep this up, they're going to be a very difficult matchup for anybody.
And White slams it in.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. For Atlanta, they've gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Jackson, a screen on Brunson. There's Walker with the 3. The Knicks pull it in.
And at a certain point, you just have to look to someone else to score for you.
And White slams it in. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out. Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Booker finds Walker. Jackson, a screen on Brunson. Walker the pass to Booker. On the wing, Jackson. 5 on the clock. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. White's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Brunson with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Goga Bitadze's checked in for the Hawks. The pass to Brunson. They set the pick. Goes up on the wing. Good as the jump shot falls. Brunson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Jackson has the open look. Off target from outside. New York with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run here. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Pass to Walker. From past the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Walker's got his first 3 points of the game.
And this is where Walker thrives, an assertive long-distance shooter.
And here is Iguodala. White finds Brunson. Some nice passing by New York here. White a screen on Walker. Brunson. The offensive rebound. And White slams it in.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why? Lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Atlanta calls timeout.
Guard it.
As we get a break in the action, now let's take a look at the East and how the teams are stacking up. Take a look at New York. Unless they completely melt down, they should be in good position for a playoff run. And, of course, the Hawks, 3 games behind.
And right now for the Knicks, they've been ruthless competitors all season long. I mean, they've assured themselves of plenty of home games in the postseason. Let's see if they can take advantage. Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Jackson setting the pick here for Walker. For three, Booker. And it's White with the rebound. White's.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Offensive rebound, and he drops in the layup off the glass. White's got 14.
Really another fantastic offensive rebound and putback. This is the second game in a row where he has just been ball dominant.
When he gets into one of these grooves, you never know how long they're going to last. Sometimes they go on and on and on.
The shot's good.
DeRozan outside. Fires from deep. Second chance shot, and it's Whiteside laying it in.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Lets it fly. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And that's simply about feel, right? Derrick Rose in pick-and-roll situations has such a good feel for the right decision.
Right wing. White with a screen on Rose. And here's Brunson from the arc. The shot no good. And Detroit will go the other way with it. They come into this one following a loss to Brooklyn.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
You've got to stand in and deliver from the free throw line, even in a tough environment, and they failed to do so.
And he can't hit the second. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. They get the rebound. White. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. White's got his second basket on the night.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Brunson finds White. Back to Brunson. There's the triple. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Reed. Out to the right wing. Brunson against Rose. The baseline J. Detroit, no good that time either.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Crowder outside. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter, and it's blocked. Now here's White. We saw him with 19 his last time out. LeVert goes against DeRozan. White with a screen on DeRozan.
Well, Karis LeVert, the vertical is special. That is nicely done.
The Pistons trailing. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Whiteside with a screen on Brunson. Rose, the pass to Whiteside. 6 to shoot. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Whiteside's got 5 now.
And you can see the advantage of running the offense through Derrick Rose, showing strong decision-making, really nice pass.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Iguodala gets Crowder. Over to the left wing. Over Iguodala. And it's Crowder missing. New York has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Outside for LeVert. Iguodala outside. From outside the arc. Connects from downtown.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
The Pistons have gone 3 of 8 so far. DeRozan with the ball. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Brooklyn. Inside. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Now a timeout called by Detroit.
It looks now like he's in a lot of pain. They call timeout, and the trainer's going to have a chance to check him out.
Look at the NBA assist leaders over the last 10 games. Moving the rock with ease. Number 1, Derrick Rose.
He's making a lot of friends with the way he's been moving the ball, setting up his teammates nicely in their favorite spots.
Here's Reed. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Clock at 6. DeRozan passes to Whiteside. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. It's going to be on Hassan Whiteside. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
New York has gone 2 of 5 from deep. And he's going for the lob. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Crowder outside. Whiteside with a screen on Iguodala. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The first free throw is good. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. For New York, they've got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Here's Brunson. Here's White. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And the Pistons shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Rose against Brunson. Rose, the pass to Whiteside. No good. 3 for 7 shooting so far.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
White. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, talent is one thing, but it's about the want-to. Up big, but not settling. Continue to press the attack.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
DeRozan up top. Over LeVert. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Here's Brunson. He's got 5. And there's White. That's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. Brunson against Rose. Pass to Whiteside. Shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by New York. White's got rebound number 8 now.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
And he gets it to go. White's got 19 points.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Timeout called, the Pistons. Pistons going with a whole new group out there. All right, let's take a look at some numbers for Derrick Rose.
And he's gone cold over the last 10 games, guys. His scoring numbers are down, and he can't seem to get out of this rough patch. He's got to get himself going tonight, or they'll start losing patience with him.
There's Young with the 3. He buries it from 3.
Yeah, often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
Pass to Allen. Back to White. Tries again, and he lays it up and in. White's got 21.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Here's Ruiz. There's a screen. Shoots over Allen. Ruiz can't hit. Left side Burks. Over Williams. Here's White. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Williams, a screen on Burks. Ruiz. The Knicks with the rebound.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Burks no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Ruiz. Detroit no good that time either.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
He tries for three. It's hauled in by White. White's got rebound number 15 here tonight.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
It's stolen.
Just out of control. Already 3 fouls for him. He'll likely have to take a seat.
Here's Ntilikina. He picked up 10 in his last game. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Brady, good.
Yeah, they've done quality work on the offensive glass.
15. Here's Ntilikina. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Williams, a screen on Burks. Here's Ruiz. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Here's White. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. White's got 25 points in the game.
He's rolling. The best start to a game you could hope for.
Shot from the wing. That one doesn't drop.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Burks passes to White. Over Young. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Detroit with the ball. Here's Ruiz. Ooh, another miss. He's 0 for 6 in this contest.
Wow, this defense is blanking him down the stretch, and that's certainly hurting his team's chances.
That one's good for 2.
Yeah, they're getting pummeled on the offensive board so far.
Detroit has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And there's a pick. Nice move. Snow.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And Allen gets it to go.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter here. To the left side wing. There's Young with the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Young's got 6.
Ntilikina may not be the prototypical lead guard, but he puts it on time and on target right there.
Pass to Brady. Outside Burks. Here's McLeod. The 3 ball. Snow grabs the board. Hey, from beyond the arc. Another 3 for Detroit.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
No good that time. And so it's New York, sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your youth dance squad.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Detroit has gone 3 of 5. And so it's New York with it. Iguodala outside. Pass to White. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
What a great look by Andre Iguodala. We know he's unselfish. If there's space for his guy, he's going to find him.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
To celebrate our nation, that was Skylar Cole with tonight's national anthem performance.
What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that beat in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Ay, what you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that beat in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. What you know about rolling?
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball here on 2K Sports. Tonight, it's Noche NBA, a celebration of the amazing Latin culture in this league and its fans all around the globe. A great tradition we get to enjoy. And tonight, it'll be the San Antonio Spurs going up against the New York Knicks here in New York. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony alongside, I'm Kevin Harlan at the table. And from the sidelines, it's our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. Not many games left, so with the playoffs close, Greg, what constitutes a title-contending team in your view?
Kevin, I think first you need a superstar. Pretty much every NBA champion has at least one. And playoff games, they're so close that there has to be someone who makes plays in the clutch for your team.
And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. To the paint. He can't get that one. So New York will take it the other way. Here's Nedovic. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
And it's sent back by White. Pass to McCloud. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Noel, a screen on Brunson. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to McCloud. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Out left to the wing. Right a screen. Here's Nedovic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala. Nedovic has got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
To the middle. And it's sent back by White. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Here is Wall. Last time out he had 38 points. Morris finds Brogdon. And here's Wall. Shot clock at 5. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Morris. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Wall. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. And Wall kicks to Tatum. Bounce pass from Noel. Here's Morris. And he makes good on the layup. Morris has got his second basket.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Here's McCloud. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Brunson against Wall. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. A jump hook, and it's off the back rim. No good. The Spurs come into this one following a loss to the Trailblazers.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
Yeah, it looked like they were settling out there, not moving the ball enough to generate the type of shots that they wanted.
Here's Brogdon after the made shot from Andre Iguodala. Over to the left wing. Here's Wall, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
It is great to see Wall back from those awful injuries, looking a lot stronger now.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And so White will bring it up for the New York Knicks. 7-point differential. Here's Nedovic, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs. look at how the competition stacks up right now. These, the new power rankings, they tell a great story. Take a look at the Spurs. They've climbed all the way up to the second spot.
And you know, with the Knicks, they're right in the hunt. We knew they'd fight and scratch and claw their way into contention, and I've been impressed with the spirit of this bunch.
Now here's Noel. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Passes to Brogdon. Puts up a three, and it's White with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Now the pass to Nedovic. That one good for two. Nedovic has got 9.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Wall against Brunson. Locked in the pass to Noel. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Wall taking his time here. Dishes to Tatum. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Victory eluded them last time in San Antonio when they took on the Spurs.
Yeah, and last time out, they sort of shot themselves in the foot with the foul trouble. That was what led to them having such an ugly scoreline.
They had to rely on their bench a lot in that game, and maybe it instilled some confidence in those guys.
And slam dunk by Noel.
Shows creativity when making plays for his teammates. Brogdon adds a refreshing dynamic to this group.
Iguodala, that's a two-pointer, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Down low, and slam dunk by Noel.
And just taking pride in being their leader. These passes show Wall wants to make his teammates better.
Kicks it out to Iguodala. And again, New York with the triple.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Outside, Wall. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by New York. White's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Took him no time at all on that one. He has 5.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Wall against Brunson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Andre Iguodala. That is his first foul of the game. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. He's checked in for Andre Iguodala. Iders checked in for San Antonio. Morris right side. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by New York. White's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Nedovic. Ring shot on the way. The rebound by Brogdon.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Brunson against Wall. For three, Brogdon. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, it's much easier to space the floor when you have effective shooters like Brogdon on your roster.
Now here's White. He had 22 points in the win against the Pelicans in New Orleans.
And he didn't just create offense for himself now. He did a tremendous job of setting up his teammates as well.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Yeah, New York's head coach and I were able to chat. Now, they lost the first game against this team, but the coach said he's not worried. He thinks they just have to rely on their offense a little more. He told me, look, the first time didn't go the way we liked, but I still think we can score against these guys. We have to keep the ball moving, and then we have to finish strong. They're trying to even up the season series at 1, Kevin. We'll see how they do. Back to you.
Appreciate that, David. Interesting report there, GA. The team focused on what it can do offensively.
Bottom line, in this league, you have to score points. Sounds like they have a plan.
Yeah, well, you better not ignore the other side of the ball. It doesn't matter how many points you score if you get absolutely no stops on defense.
Here's White, following the bucket by the Spurs. Pass to McLeod. Now Brunson, covered by Wall. White the pass to McLeod. White a screen on Brogdon. Here's McLeod. New York needs to get off a shot. Good work there as it goes.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Wall. He's someone who's a factor on any given night, averaging more than 22 points a game. Ryder, good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. A different look now for San Antonio. Simmons checked in for Markieff Morris. Bogdanovich comes in. Here's Iguodala. 9 points in the game so far. Passes it to White. Brunson with it. He's guarded by Brogdon. Shot from the wing. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Brunson's got 7.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Right side Tatum. And it's White with the rebound. White's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's McLeod, and he comes up with the deuce. He's got 9.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Noel, and slam dunk by Noel.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
The pass to White. Driving in. Here's Nedovic, and there's another one for the Knicks.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away. Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
Brunson the pass to White. Back to Brunson. Shoots from the line. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New York. That one falls for Brunson. And both free throws good for Brunson. Here's Brogdon. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And that one's good. Noel.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
New York leading by 22. White left side. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. White's got 5 now.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Tatum against Demigod to the inside.
Knicks foul. Nedovic. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Noel. Bucket is good. 10 points for him. And so it's Iguodala. He'll bring it up for New York. That's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Brunson. For 3. Iguodala, no good. It would take a major comeback for them to get back into this game.
And the chances of that happening don't look good.
Korkmaz kicks to Brogdon. Iguodala against Tatum. Excellent D here by Iguodala.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
A challenging stretch for San Antonio here. Passes it to Noel. Who scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
The pass to White. And Brunson has it in the corner. Kept alive by New York. Fires from deep. The shot's good from Nedovic. Nedovic has got 17.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
San Antonio calls timeout. Quickly take a look at the standings out west. The season nearly complete. You look at San Antonio. Right now, they've acquired the second-best record in the conference.
And, you know, for the Spurs, with the regular season they've enjoyed, it has to be wondered at this point if they're the team to beat this postseason.
Brunson against Brogdon. The three nailed from three-point land. Brogdon's got 6.
It shows great poise when looking to score. Brogdon has an advanced offensive identity.
And White with the stuff.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. It's Brogdon on the wing. Brunson covering. Shoots from 12. It's rebounded by New York. White's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Iguodala, the pass to White. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Pass to Korkmaz. He's looking for Noel and finds him. Good on the bucket. He's got 14.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Here's McLeod. He's got 9. Here's White, and White with the stuff. And now he has a triple-double. 11 points, 13 assists, and 11 rebounds. And the Spurs with possession. Brogdon the pass to Tatum. Morris with the screen for Tatum. Over Iguodala. And the Spurs scoring again.
A big part of being an elite shooter, if you're talking about a Jason Tatum level, you have to knock down those difficult shots.
Brunson the pass to Nedovic. White against Noel. And White with the stuff.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Morris with a screen on Iguodala. For 3, Brogdon. And it's White with the rebound. White's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Brogdon against Brunson. There's Noel. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And the free throws have been dropping for him at a rate of about 77% on the season.
So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Simmons checked in for Morris. Doumbouya comes in for Tatum. Bogdanovich is checked in for Korkmaz. And John Wall subbed in for Brogdon. Hyder's checked in for San Antonio. And it's Wall with the ball for San Antonio. Pass to Ryder. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sideline with every offensive board.
You know what? Feed the beast. You got to look for him every trip down because he's been out of his mind this quarter.
Bogdanovich looking around, passes it to Wall. That shot missing, and New York will come the other way. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
The bench production was huge, no doubt. A testament to how well prepared this coaching staff is for these tough road games. I don't even think he had one free throw before halftime, but he's making up for it here in the second.
Over to the wing. Doumbouya gets a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
The pass to Brunson. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Inside. Here's Ryder. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
Ryder at the line for 2.
First one falls for him. The Knicks making a switch here. Allen's checked in. And so it's the New York Knicks with a massive lead of 30. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action. Follow.
Each guy brings something different to the table. This is a...
And now looking at that first half, what an impressive... And that is a wrap.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Here's San Antonio now. Brogdon outside. Pass to Wall. Just 5 on the clock. All right, a chance to check out stats for Malcolm Brogdon. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
First free throw is good.
And you got to respect Wall's tenacity. This is a player who hasn't let injury slow him down. He always puts in a big effort and just pushes himself to give his all.
And so John Wall nails both of them. And here's Brunson. He kicks it to White. To the left wing. Here's McLeod. Gets the three-pointer to fall. McLeod's got 12 in the game.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Up top, Brogdon. Outside, Wall. Now the feed to Noel. The jump hook. Bank shot. No good.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Some nice passing by New York here. Pass to Tatum. Back to Wall. Here's Noel. And it's sent back by White. And he's able to get it back. Tatum finds Morris. Shot clock at 6. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 4th assist in this one. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Cloud pass to Brunson. To the wing right side. Nedovic misses. Spurs have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's the lob to the hoop. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. To the middle. Trying to find White. Gets it to him. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Bogdanovich finds Doncic. Into the lane. And Doncic with the jam.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Left side White. Over Drummond. In tight, he gets the jumper to fall. White's got his second basket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
Bogdanovich has such a nice, repeatable motion on his perimeter game. Beautiful three ball there.
Here's White, and the powerful one-handed slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Ball outside. With the floater, and the layup is good.
So many young guards come into the league without a floater, and after a couple of seasons, you realize how effective it can be. Lonzo showing it there.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Now their offense is rolling. A perfect start. 4 of 4 so far.
Pass the ball. Now here's Favors. Back to Ball. Drummond, a screen on Brunson. Shot clock at 5. And Ball gets it to go.
Great read, great vision, and great awareness from Lonzo Ball.
Brunson against Ball. 4-3. Kept alive. White. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Left side, Bogdanovich. Favors with it. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. On target from range. Ball's got 7.
And aggressiveness from Lonzo showing that he's getting better and better at these quick offensive decisions.
Here's Iguodala. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Pass to Drummond. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Drummond had some free throw struggles for many years of his career. Teams aren't afraid to get physical with him, but he has improved at the free throw line.
And so Drummond nails them both. For New York, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Iguodala, the pass to White. The jump hook. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Pass to Drummond. Doncic on the wing. Three-pointer. Here's Favors. And the dunk by Favors. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat. Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Ball passes to Bogdanovich. Now Drummond. Ball outside. Back to Drummond. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. There's the drive. Here's White. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. 14 points for him.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Offensive rebound. Drummond. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, Drummond uses his body, goes right into the defender to get that shot off, and and you're going to have to foul him on that.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
And he drops it first. And he makes the first, but misses the second. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Brunson misses.
Now, I'm not sure if family and friends are here in the stands tonight, but we wanted to show that one off. Fading away on the shot was absolutely not necessary.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
You see right there, that is why everybody is still very high on Lonzo Ball. Has a sixth sense for when to dish it.
Brunson passes to White. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Drummond. And no good. New York goes the other way with it. They come into this one following the loss to Atlanta.
And games like that are backbreakers. To be so close to victory, but let it slip away is frustrating.
You want to respond in kind, but that last game, it was an effort that most of the time can get you a win. You ran into a tough opponent who was playing at a high level.
There's Ball with a three. Nails it from three. Ball's got 10.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Baseline try. White can't hit.
You know, every coach should show players game tape of how he just boxed out right there. Great job with the footwork and using his body to step to the rebound.
To the paint. Here's Drummond. Deflected. Ball against Brunson. Buried from 15 feet out. He has 6.
Now that basket must be widening out right now. And he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
And the Thunder call time here. And the Thunder making a change here. Clark's checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Burks is checked in. Oklahoma City's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Favors. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I mean, Favors is a quick, athletic big man. He can get to the line, but he continues to work on his ability to convert while there.
Brooks, he's checked in for Bogdanovich.
Yeah, just some missed opportunities at the stripe. Unfortunate.
Brunson against Ball. There's the screen. Puts one up from 19. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist by White. And now a 3-point Knick lead. Doncic passes to Favors. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Ball, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Here's Favors. Second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup.
A qualified interior scorer. Favors uses size and skill to beat his man.
Brunson against Ball. Doncic outside. To the inside. Here's Favors. Got a hand on it. White against Clark. Here's Brunson. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Brooks outside. Pass to Doncic. Reverses. And he lays it in. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
White, good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Oklahoma City trailing. Brooks outside. Pass to Clark. There's Ball with a three. Hits the trifecta.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And here's White. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
As the playoffs draw closer, here's what the East looks like. You take a look at New York, and they're sitting with the 5th seed in the conference currently.
Well, for the Knicks, what's impressive is they've reached much of their potential this year. The big question, though, people are asking is, do they have what it takes to become a front runner?
They still had enough players take positive steps forward to call this season a success. Maybe they're not at the top of the standings where they hope they'd be. They're in really good position in terms of the playoff picture.
And the list of rookies. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
The tally on the offensive rebounds right now has been really impressive. They've just been in the right spot at the right time and getting those putbacks.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Burks. Another shot, and White lays it in. White's got 20.
This guy has been wreaking havoc out there the last couple games.
Saw by that putback there, he's just completely locked in. They're getting full contributions from him right now.
The three from Ball. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Burks for 3. Counted from distance. Burks has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Bogdanovich against White. Outside Burks. Back to White. Pass to Mays. He shoots a 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Bogdanovich. Ball outside. Drummond with the screen. Ball passes to Drummond. Oh, and the dunk by Drummond!
And how about Drummond trying to score some extra points with the style on that dunk?
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Ball outside. And he lobs it up top. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And they're pushing it up. Here's White. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Doncic.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Bogdanovich down low, defended by Burks. Ball passes to Bogdanovich. Ball outside. Drummond with the screen. Ball finds Drummond. It's deflected.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Here's McLeod. Outside White. That one's good. This game is all even. White's got 9 points in the quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Oklahoma City calls timeout. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. Ball right side. Down low. Here's Drummond. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Drummond's got 8 points.
That's where you got to get Andre the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
White with a screen on Bogdanovich. Pass to Mays. Now here's Iguodala. Here's White. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. The Thunder have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. Pass to Ball. Drummond with the screen. Ball with it. Now Burks defending. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Lonzo is doing a better job at this stage of taking his game just a lot more serious when he came into the league.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. And so it's New York with it. Here's White. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Clark, left side. Back to Ball. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Question is right now, will Lonzo Ball stay this aggressive because he's off to such a great start?
Here's White, and he jams it home with authority.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
To the inside, and the jam by Drummond.
That's what happens if you don't do your work early. Andre Drummond's going to hurt you like that.
Here's White, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Burks against Bogdanovich. Pass to Doncic. And he's going for the oop here. And Drummond with the jam.
You really at times can throw that ball up near the top of the square, and Andre Drummond can still get up for it.
Here's White, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Ball outside. Pass to Drummond. Back to Ball. 6 to shoot. Drummond with the screen. Ball passes to Drummond. It doesn't go for him. And New York the other way now. White on the wing. Inside. Here's Mays. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's a 4-point New York lead.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Pass to Ball. Drummond with the screen. There's the 3. It's rebounded by New York. White's got his 5th rebound in this one. Left side Burks. Sweet little floater. Burks has got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Clark outside. Back to Ball. Pass to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Such great vision from Lonzo, and the best in the league always know they have options.
And the Knicks call time here. New York has gone 1 for 3. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Knicks out in front, up by 4, and will return shortly.
Hey, everybody. Psst. I got a secret. We're approaching the playoffs, and we are starting the show with a breakdown of the Western Conference standings.
Taking a look here at the Thunder, they're right where they want to be. and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run. These guys will be tough to beat in a 7-game series.
Now let's change gears back to the New York Knicks, who find themselves in a tightly contested ball game.
So far, their shot selection has been excellent. They're finding their spots. They have to feel very good about that.
Yeah, but they have to stay focused. This is not a time to get cocky.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Now here's Bogdanovich. Pass to Drummond. Here's Favors. Ball outside. Outside Bogdanovich. Releases. They get it again. Here's Doncic. Deflected. And he recovers it. Counted. Doncic has got 9. So it's the Knicks now. 2-point game. Brunson up top. Pounded by Ball. Kept alive. Here's White. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
That's good from White. Here's Ball. Pass to Doncic. Now Drummond. Iguodala defending. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Great shooting off the pass. Get the feet set. Good balance. Bogdanovich dangerous.
The kick out to Brunson. Here's White. Converts on the jumper. An easy 2. White's got 43 points.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Drummond. Doncic on the wing. Favors with a screen on Iguodala. Clock at 4. And it's Doncic missing.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Outside Brunson. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Another one falls for New York.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Pass to Doncic. Drummond against White. Drummond with the bucket. Drummond's got 16 points.
Everything the big man is doing right now is going his way. Andre Drummond, have a night.
To the middle. The teardrop, and it's good on the lay-in.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Back to Ball. And there's the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Finished off the break. And now it's an 8-point New York lead.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Drummond with the screen. Doncic passes to Drummond, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
The first one falls. And so Drummond nails them both. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Give him 8.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Ball against Brunson. Ball left side. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. Offline with a 3.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Yeah, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And here we can check out the story for Dylan Brooks.
And it's incredible how much his three-point shooting has improved this month. His percentage from deep is coming way up, and that's going to help his team. You can never have enough shooters out there on the floor.
Here's Ball. 16 points for him. Bogdanovich finds Doncic. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Just cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole, I don't think he'll be the one to do it.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
Yeah, that's a little icing on the cake right there. Putting on a show while they enjoy a big second half lead.
Bogdanovich, no good. New York with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New York.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And the Knicks making a change here. Mays is checked in. Here's Doncic. Counted. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
At about 230 pounds, Doncic is a load down low.
It's White with a drive. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Doncic. Fires it from 18. Jump shot is good that time. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Brunson passes to White. Ball against Brunson to the right side. Pure from 3-point range. 13 points in the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
White with a screen on Ball. Brunson against Ball. And the Knicks, another 3.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Ball outside. Pass to Drummond. And here's Doncic. Throws it up high. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. And here's Brunson from the arc. Drummond grabs the miss. Oklahoma City has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Ball passes to Bogdanovich. Here's Favors. Ball outside. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by New York. White's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And it's New York with another.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Ball against Brunson. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
So both teams making some changes here. Let's check in on the Western Conference stand.
Substitution on the court. At the line for the next, Jalen Brunson. One shot.
That free throw good from Brunson. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Outside Bogdanovich. Fires the three. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And the dunk by Favors.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Brunson. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Brooks. Ball outside. The three. It's rebounded by New York. 17 points was their biggest margin. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. And that's a one-game homestand for the club.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Favors the pass to Brooks. Back to Doncic. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Brunson against ball. He's still feeling it. The rebound by Favors. Favors got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Doncic. It's tipped. White on the wing. To the paint. To the wing, right side. And Ball's over to help. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
And the Knicks making a change here. Pass to Parsons. They set the pick. The kick out to Brunson. The three. And he dunks it down.
Now you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Ball against Brunson. Brooks outside. Bogdanovich from long range. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Ball left side, and he lobs it up. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. To the middle. Defended by Bogdanovich. The alley-oop finishes off the mark. Ball outside. Brooks outside. Bogdanovich from long range. It's hauled in by White. White's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
The Thunder have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this 4th. Ball against Brunson. Pass to Doncic. There's another block.
Swatting shots away with ferocity.
He is not messing around in this one. Yep, that one's good. He's got 19.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Come get it, come get it.
Ball against Brunson. Ball passes to Brooks. Here's Favors. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Parsons.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Outside Bogdanovich. The 3 from Ball. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Brunson passes to White and Ball's over to help. Here's McLeod. Back to White. Here's McLeod, defended by Bogdanovich.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
For New York, they've gone 8 of 12 so far here in the 4th. The quick look, no good that time. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Ball passes to Brooks. Ball outside. Takes the 3. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his 2nd triple of the half, his 5th overall.
And the shot goes in.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Pass to Favors. Now Doncic. He blocks it again. And that's 9 blocks.
And you know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th one, too.
There's the double with Doncic. Here's Parsons. And it's all from 3-point range.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Ball with it. Here's Favors. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And the Thunder making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Iguodala's checked in for New York. Pass to White. Drummond on the double team. Down low. Back to White. Count that bucket. White's got 49 in the game.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Brunson against Ball. Pass to Drummond. Again with the block. Oh, you can't throw the weak sauce around him.
No, you can't, B.A. I mean, he's sending everything back.
Unbelievable performance. He's got a quadruple double.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Luka Doncic has checked in for Drummond.
Let's give them a round of applause for Oklahoma City.
Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the 4th. To the inside, Brooks. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Well, you want to lead by an example. Bogdanovich leading the way with the assist.
Iguodala against Doncic. Pass to Brunson. And Ball's over to help. Now White. Here's McLeod, defended by Bogdanovich. White with a screen on Ball. And here's Brunson from the arc. He's off on that one. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. Launches a 3. Here's Brooks. Now here's Favors. Second shot opportunity. Uses the glass to drop it in.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Over to the wing. Back to White. There's the double with Doncic. And stolen by Favors. Ball with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. Ball passes to Doncic. No good on the shot. Iguodala with some nice D. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
There's a screen. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Knicks.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
After coming away with this W, this will give them 42 wins on the year.
And I'm sure they're happy to get even for what happened the last time these teams met.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for the franchise.
Not sure what else the coaching staff could ask for. He contributed in every facet of the game tonight, racking up a triple-double. He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
Mark is checked in for Oklahoma City. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Behring, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports.
100p, Paddock on my wrist, a masterpiece. Put some diamonds on her and some double C. I'm up, kicking my like I won the World Cup. Kick it. Baby girl need a crush. Hunters keep coming, you know that's a must. If you talking money, then we can discuss.
In the schoolhouse, you went to the smooth route. Now my pockets look too stacked.
Welcome, everyone, to Noche NBA. A Latin theme is the backdrop to tonight's festivities. In this game, we'll see the Sacramento Kings against the New York Knicks here in New York. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. Over the last leg of the regular season, Greg, the intensity level, and we can feel it right now, it has really risen.
And Kevin, there's just so much talent in the NBA. And what separates most teams is the desire, the effort, and the focus.
Now here's White playing Oklahoma City. He was nearly unstoppable. Three-pointer. They get it again. Pass to Brunson. From downtown, it's another look. And there's the nice layup by White.
And the D getting outwork there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Now, here's Peyton. Pass to Giannis. Down low, here's Gortat. White with the defensive effort. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Brunson with a clean look. Connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 5-point game. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Gortat with a screen on Brunson. Drives to the hoop. And it's sent back by White. Brunson the pass to White. Plays it up and banks it in.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
There's the pass to Gortat. Giannis kicks to Gortat.
That's a complete effort. Stuck with his man, gets his hand up, and then he doesn't hesitate to finish the possession with the rebounding job.
The shot's good from Nedovic.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Outside, Payton. Young, a screen on Brunson. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Well, it can't get worse than this. 0 for 4 to start.
To the inside, Nedovic. Back to Brunson, the second effort, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Brunson's got 5.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
So the Kings call timeout, their first. And making our way toward the finish line, this is a great time to check out the new power rankings. You look at the Bucks. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And, you know, I think New York, they're right in the hunt. We knew they'd fight and scratch and claw their way into contention, and I've been impressed with the spirit of this bunch.
Now here's Payton. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Giannis dishes to Gortat. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
Brunson the pass to Nedovic. New York moving the ball around. And White kicks to Nedovic. Over Young. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Payton dishes to Giannis. In the corner, Gortat with it. Pass to Young. 5 to shoot. Gortat with a screen on Parker. 3-pointer, Payton. The Knicks pull it in. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Kings. That one was played in Sacramento.
And turnovers were the story for them when they saw each other last. I mean, just a heartbreaking way to lose the game.
And it's the Kings with the ball, following the score by New York. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. If you're wondering who's been the best among the men in the middle, look no further. Here are the leaders in rebounding for the second half of the season. And you look at White, 3rd in rebounding, and what a physical presence inside.
He has taken his rebounding very seriously since the break. It's really paid off for him and his team.
The feed to Antetokounmpo. Young, right side, stolen by Brunson. To the paint, and here we go. Count that one. Nedovic has got 8 points.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Here's Giannis. Sacramento again missing.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
Brunson kicks to Parker. And Gortat over to help. Fires the 3. And Parker with the basket on the assist by White. White's got 5 assists tonight.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
To the inside. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Well, what you want to see from Elfrid Payton are floor general skills on full display. Finds the open teammate. Nice.
Here's Nedovic. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively
for sure.
Back to Giannis. He kicks it to Gortat. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
There you go. Not the best start, but maybe that's the shot that gets him in rhythm.
Here's White. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Gortat. New York shooting their first free throw of the game right now. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Yeah, New York's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked him about the challenge of playing against a team that's so smart and under control on offense, and he said they really do a terrific job of execution. No miscues or missteps. We need to be just as disciplined if we're going to get the upper hand. And since they're down 1-0 in the season series, they'll have to do that really well tonight.
Thank you, David. Could be a tall task. Trying to prevent, Greg, those shooters from getting hot.
It's going to take attention to detail on the defensive end. Contest everything.
What we're seeing now is defenders who now understand I can contest the shooting hand and still stay out of the shooter's landing area, which we know now is a foul.
Now here's Iguodala after Clint Capella's miss. And the rejection by Giannis. And it's sent back by White. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Burks, he's checked in for the Knicks. On defense, New York. Payton passes to Hunt. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They lead by 17. And it's Parker in the corner. Lets it go with a three. Rebounded by Capella. Sacramento's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Outside, Payton. Brunson against Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Spins. Out to Payton. Shoots the three. They grab their own miss. And the shot goes down.
Well, it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more. Creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Passes it to White. And White slams it in.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And it's the Kings with the ball. The Knicks making the shot. Knocked away. And stolen by White. Pass to Brunson for the three. Knicks with a new 14. And White slams it in.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Now here's Payton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's Antetokounmpo. The Knicks pull it in. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
And Sacramento has possession following the score by New York. Down low, and he jams it with authority.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Brunson. Another key contributor in that nice win against Oklahoma City.
And boy, have they come out strong, really pounding the offensive board for second chance points.
Parker against Payton. Here's the screen. High arcing shot, and it's good on the way in.
I'll tell you, pull out the floater when necessary. Elfrid Payton pretty.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. Both teams will make substitutions.
substitution on the court.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Sacramento ball.
Young outside, and the pass to Gortat. Out to the right wing. Screen by Giannis. From outside, off the mark.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Wasted no time on that one. Brunson's got 10.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Man, quite comfortable from there. The Greek Freak knocks down 15 and 18-footers now with ease.
To the right side. Here's Brunson. Off target with his 3.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Here's Nedovic. That shot, no good. And Sacramento will go the other way with it. Giannis against Iguodala. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Kicks it to Gortat. Shot clock at 3. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
You know, Gortat only averages about 2 free throws a game for his career, and for a guy who plays as physically as he does, that's pretty surprising.
Both free throws good from Marcin Gortat.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Brunson, good. He's got 13.
That's his first triple of the second period, third of the game.
The Kings trail by 15. Feeds to Gortat. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Very confident inside. I'll tell you, Gortat's mentality, if you don't foul me, I'm scoring it every single time.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Cameron Haynes checked in for the Kings. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He had 27 points last game. Pass to Hutchison. Young taking his time here. Here's Gortat. It's rebounded by New York. White's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Brunson, and he bangs it home with one hand.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
The Kings trail by 17. Passes to Giannis. Inside, Gortat. Rebound by Iguodala.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
The shot's good from Brunson.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Payne. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Pass to Gortat. Here's Hutchison. Brunson covering. And there's the pass to Payne. Here's Gortat. And it's sent back by White. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And the Kings making a change here. Oladipo's checked in. The Knicks leading by 19 points. White finds Parker. Shot from free throw range. He gets that one. Parker's got his second bucket of the night.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
From deep onto the Kumbo. And it's White with the rebound. White's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. With the drive. Out to Parker. Launches it. A rebound by Gortat.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Oladipo. And it's sent back by White. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Kings. Payton comes in for Victor Oladipo. On the wing, Giannis. Covered by Parsons. Shot to stop the run. And it's White with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 21. Fires from the wing. And again, it's New York.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. New York on D. Payton kicks to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Hutchison. Dishes it to Capella, and he makes that one. Capella's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
And Capella over to help. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Oh, no, he may have gotten injured right there. He's in a lot of pain.
And I'll tell you, this is the last thing you want to see.
I just feel so bad for him. What he's going through right now, you just have to hope and pray that it's not too serious.
And the Kings making a change here. Pickett's checked in. Passes it to Capella. Shoots over White. And it's sent back by White. Payton finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Payton. 6 to shoot. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo. He doesn't hit that one.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
The shot's good from Nedovic. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooter.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Took him no time at all on that one. Nedovic has got 17 now.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And it's sent back by White. Lots of room. And again, it's New York.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They're off to San Antonio after this game, bringing their show to the AT&T Center. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. And he gets it to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Sinks the triple. And it's 8 points for Parker.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Hutchison. He's got 5. Out of bounds. New York.
Shit back to back. I'm like, get this shit back to back. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Please don't worry about the sound. Get this shit back to back. Yeah. Last year I made $7 million.
A shot of the Celtics earlier, coming down the tunnel. They're not messing around. They're ready to get to work here at home. Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. In this one, we'll see the New York Knicks against the Boston Celtics here in Boston. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. Only 5 games left to go, and then it's playoff time. Let's check in on the East. You take a look at New York, now in second. They look to be in terrific shape moving forward. And of course, there's the Celtics, a couple spots down.
Well, for the Knicks, they've been relentless competitors all season long. They've assured themselves of a lot of home games in the postseason, and we'll see if they can capitalize.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Outside White. Beal against Brunson. Here's Parker. Tipped. Lowry with it. The three is up. It's hauled in by White. Pass to Iguodala, outside White. Fires it. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist by White.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Beal against Brunson. Beal, the pass to Lowry. Knocks down the triple.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Iguodala outside. Fires it from 18, and it's good. 2 points.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Lowry. It's hauled in by White. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Brunson. Shoots over Beal. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Brunson's got his second bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry's showing the vision and the unselfishness.
White against Powell. White, the pass to Brunson. Pulls it from the top of the key. Boston with a rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Inside, here's Knox. Got a hand on it. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Brunson passes to Iguodala. Jacks up a 3. Powell pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Three-pointer, Beal. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. The Knicks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Brunson. Misses the jumper from the wing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Powell, averaging around 6 a game.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
White with it, picked up by Lowry. Brunson, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Lowry left side, pass to Powell. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by White. And here's Brunson. Lets it go from deep. buries it from 3.
Timeout.
Brunson's got 9 points. And the Celtics call time here.
Call timeout.
After an outstanding month of games, he's earned this honor, your Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
He's made himself the cornerstone of their offensive efforts recently, and he's providing for his squad in every regard on that end of the floor. Scoring, passing, picks, you name it, he's doing it.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Beal. Back to Lowry. Fires for 3. Boston again missing.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Iguodala's shot is good.
I just love the ball movement.
Lowry against Parker. Powell left side. They need this. And Powell with the stuff.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Iguodala finds White. The kick out to Brunson. And the Knicks, another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Powell's shot is off.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
And he goes in for the dunk.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Beal. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. Jalen Brunson picks one up. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks. Here's White. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Chalk up 2 there. Brunson's got 16 points.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
To the inside. And Powell with the stuff.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. And stolen by Williamson. Beal outside. Pass to Lowry. Here's Powell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Personal foul, second team foul. At the line for your Celtics.
That free throw no good.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Iguodala. And the layup is good off the glass. Iguodala's gotten his second bucket.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Parker against Lowry. Here's Beal. Here's Williamson. Boston, no good that time either.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
The kick out to Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Boston's gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. And Boston calls time here. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
And the win was there for them, but they just let it get away. Just couldn't make enough plays late.
They played pretty solid basketball, but a few miscues is all it takes to turn a win into a loss, especially against a good team.
Steven Adams checked in for Boston. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Lowry. Allen, he's checked in for New York. Burks comes in for Iguodala. Now here's Fox. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Miami.
And how about the passing? We've seen this from him. He's just absolutely shredding the D to pieces right now.
So it's the Knicks now, following the bucket by the Celtics. Parker passes to White. The kick out to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. White with a screen on Beal. And there's a defensive 3-second call.
Shooting from New York. White.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Jared Sullinger. Austin Rivers.
Here's White. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And the Knicks lead by 13. Here's Rivers. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Fox with the ball. Now guarded by White. And it's rejected. Adams, shot's good. New York has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Parker right side. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on De'Aaron Fox. And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Adams a screen. Here's Rivers. He got a piece of it, and they get it back. Pass to Fox. To the paint. Second chance shot, and Adams lays it in. Adams has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Showing the point guard instincts there. Fox with great vision.
White, the pass to Allen. Parker with it. Burks finds Brunson. The 17-footer. Yep, count it. Brunson's got 20 points.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Adams with a screen on Brunson. Fox outside. And rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
So it's Boston now. It's a 13-point game. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball. It's the 2K leaderboard featuring this month's field goal percentage leaders. Second, Zion Williamson. The 4th spot held by Jared Allen.
Each of these two have been awesome offensively during the last month. Both great options from the floor.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Pass to Parker. Out left to the wing. And here's Brunson from the arc. They get it back. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
Here's Rivers. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's the pick for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Allen. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. White finds Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the wing on the left. Parker. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Knox. In his last outing, 10 points for him. And the basket is good.
Well, Adams is as crafty as he is big. When he's right under the rim, good coverage just doesn't cut it.
And the Knicks call time here. And the Knicks making a change here. And how about we check the numbers for him?
And by looking...
Substitution on the court. At the line for the Knicks, Parker. One shot.
Zero wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Brunson against Lowry. Banked it in off the glass.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Left side Brunson. Back to White. It's Iguodala on the wing. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Iguodala's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Here's Fox. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. White's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Brunson. Three-pointer. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Lowry finds Fox. From downtown. Iguodala with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now here's Brunson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Third team foul. Shooting for New York, Jalen Brunson.
And the first one at the line is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. For Boston, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Will it go? And it comes off the front of the rim. New York has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. He has 6.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
And Boston calls time here. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Fox, that's good.
The teardrop from De'Aaron, a shot that perfectly suits his game.
For New York, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's Iguodala. He can't hit that time, and it's Boston the other way. They beat the Knicks during their last encounter in New York.
They really scrapped out a win last time. Foul trouble on the other side helped them immensely.
Well, give them credit for being the aggressors and seeking out the content. Did a great job of baiting the starters into fouling them.
The rebound, Celtics.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Beal, the pass to Williamson. Lets the 3 fly. Unable to get that one.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting
First one falls for him.
Jalen Brunson. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Brunson.
And here in the second quarter, he's starting to work himself to the free throw line. That's a good move.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Now here's Lowry. He's coming off a 25-point game against Miami. Williamson with a screen on Brunson. Right at the free throw line, it's rebounded by New York. White's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Boston's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Lowry, the pass to Beal. And they recover it. Williamson finds Beal. Back to Williamson. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Left side Brunson. Off target at the rim.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Pass to Beal. Now Fox. Parker defending. 6 to shoot. From 13. And it's Fox missing.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Right side Brunson. Launches it. Rebound Boston. Now Fox. Doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
3rd personal foul. 5th team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
The next, Jalen Brunson at the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Brunson. Boston's shooting only 31% in the second quarter of this one. Williamson with a screen on Parker. Out to Fox. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And down it goes, 2 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And the Knicks making a change here. Over the last 10 games at the free throw line, this is the list of the best power forwards and centers. New York has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Back to White. Brunson passes to White. Now here's Brunson. He's covered by Fox. Now White. White with a screen on Fox. Brunson. And that's good from 17 feet. Brunson's got 30 points.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to Beal. Here's Lowry. Parker defending. Back to Beal. 17-foot shot on the way. It's deflected. White against Williamson. And the layup is good off the glass.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Lowry, no good. For New York, they've gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Back to White. Fox outside. Pass to Beal. Williamson inside. Brunson defending.
Boston foul. Zion Williamson. First personal foul.
Harrell's checked in for Boston. Knox comes in for Lowry.
Your Celtics. Montrezl Harrell. Kevin Knox.
Parker passes to White, to the left wing. Back to Brunson. Hits a three-pointer. 9 points in the game.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Beal. Back to Fox. Shot clock at 6. To halt the run. It's hauled in by White. White's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. To the middle. Shoots from 12. Can't get it to drop. And Boston going the other way now. Here's Knox from behind the arc. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Count it. Good.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Beal against Brunson. Beal outside. Pass to Knox from outside the arc. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Adams checked in for Boston. Rivers comes in for Beal. Now Fox. Harrell the screen.
2 minutes remaining.
Fox the pass to Harrell. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Well, Harrell should take this any chance he gets. He can consistently punish you inside.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the second quarter. Here's White. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Blocked! And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. Allen, he's checked in for New York. And so it's New York cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. The hustle.
Circle for the elites, can I be there? Put a lot of folk in position, guess I gotta be him. If it's real, let it be known, we ain't gotta pretend. Long as we got respect, we ain't gotta be friends. You know hustlers don't sleep, I embody the trend. Maybe that be the reason she keep calling again. Yeah. Keep calling. I keep balling. Baby, I'm standing on business, I'm flawless. Baby, my diamonds still hitting, they flawless. Yeah, they keep calling. I keep on balling. Baby, I'm standing on
Takes the three. They get it back. Bargnani. And Bargnani throws it down.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
The shot's good from Nedovic.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Hill against Parker. Parker outside. Bargnani sets the screen for Parker. Into the lane. And it's sent back by White. Parker looking around. The three. And no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Iguodala outside. And stolen by Cousins. Avdia, the pass to Parker. Nails the baby hook.
Parker really adept in the post. Sees angles, reads defenses, does both of those very well inside.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
And White kicks to Brunson. Shoots over Avdia. New York, no good that time either.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Cousins, the pass to Hill. Parker with it. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Pass to Bargnani. There's the dish to Hill. Just 5 on the clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here over Iguodala. Here's Bargnani. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
How about early attack mode? I love the approach he's coming to this game with. Really strong.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Goes to the reverse layup and pops it in. Bargnani's got 6.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
To the middle. It's tipped. Parker with the steal. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Takes it inside. No good from Bargnani.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
The shot's good from Nedovic.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Hill kicks to Parker. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And I like his muscular body. This guy is able to body up defenders and still get the shot that he wants. He's excellent at finishing through contact.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And the pass to Cousins. Now Bargnani. On the wing, Hill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get it again. And the wide open shot from Avdia. The three-pointer is right on target.
Phenomenal court vision by Parker. He really has all the tools to be a great player in this league.
Parker with the steal. Now here is Hill. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Passes it to Parker. Avdia with it. Back to Parker. Shot clock at 5. Bargnani sets the screen for Parker. The three-pointer, no good. And so White will bring it up for the Knicks. 4-point game. And Iguodala gets it to go in on the assist by White. White's got his 3rd assist on the night. For 3, Hill. It's rebounded by New York. White's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Brunson. Parker kicks to Brunson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Minnesota's gone. Just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Pass to Parker. Now, here is Bargnani. He dishes it to Cousins. Another miss by Minnesota.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
The pass to Brunson. Buries the long-range jumper. Brunson's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Back to White. Out to the wing. Brunson kicks to Iguodala. Nedovic, the pass to Parker. Here's Nedovic. Feeds it to White. And Brunson has it in the corner. From deep. Bargnani grabs the board. Bargnani's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now, here's Avdia. He's covered by Iguodala. Here's Bargnani, and they pick up 2. Bargnani's got 8.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
Here's White. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Parker passes to Nedovic. Wide, a screen on Parker. Kept alive. White, good.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Passes to Parker. Picked by Bargnani. The kick out to Hill. That 3 off the mark.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Parker passes to Hill. Here's Bargnani. Shoots over White. No good from Bargnani.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Pass to Nedovic. New York moving the ball around. 0-1 near Iguodala as he lets it go. Trains the three-pointer. Now it's a 4-point New York lead.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. So it's both teams making substitutions here. As we close in on the start of the playoffs, let's see how the East is stacking up. Taking a look at New York. They're 2nd in the conference and looking to finish strong heading into the playoffs.
And right now for the Knicks, with the regular season they've enjoyed, it has to be wondered at this point if they're the team to beat this postseason.
You know, the way they've handled just about every challenge that's been thrown at them this year, I don't see how they couldn't be considered front runners for the title.
And here's Forbes from the arc. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Dunn right side. Pass to Forbes. Here's the 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Well, one thing you like there is the extra pass. Evidence that the game is starting to slow down for Dunn.
Here's Allen. Off with the layup.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
The pass to Forbes. Takes a 3. The shot, no good. And New York will come the other way. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Well, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And so White will bring it up for the Knicks. passes it to McLeod. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And here we can check out the score for him. Timberwolves trail. And here is Dunn. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And White kicks to Allen. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Boy, good touch inside. I mean, Allen does have a nice-looking shot, but he's really at home near the hoop.
Lamb dishes to Dunn. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's sent back by White. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
4 on the clock. Forbes inside the line. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Forbes has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Minnesota calls timeout. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
Well, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it, and you could feel that they were playing for each other.
And we get a chance to check out the numbers for Allen. And, of course, rim protection always at a premium. That's an important part of his game. Top 20 in blocks per.
And back to his phenomenal efficiency from 3, top 10 in the league. His consistent shooting creates so many openings in the defense. Drops in the tray.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Parsons outside. This one for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And capable of knocking it down from deep. Parsons, a ton of confidence in that jumper.
Done outside. Parsons against Lamb. Now, here is Bargnani. Defense right on him. Avdia. And it's sent back by White.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
And the call will be against Chandler Parsons. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Dunn passes to Avdia. Bargnani sets the screen for Avdia. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
New York moving the ball around. Parsons finds White. Burks in the corner. And again, it's New York. Done with it. Looking to end the run. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's New York holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Well, we hope you're enjoying your Easter as we are here, as we get underway once again. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
You You know, something else is working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
Minnesota making some changes. Avdia's checked in for Bargnani. Chris Dunn comes in for Jeremy Lamb. And George Hills subbed in for Goran Dragic. Off the inbound. Count that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from White.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Now, Avdia coming off a 12-point game his last outing. Forbes inside the line with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Forbes has got the lead up to 4 now for the Timberwolves. New York's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. In the corner, Parsons with it. Tries again. And there's the nice layup by White. White's got 4 points this quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Dunn passes to Forbes. Over Parsons. Forbes can't get it to go. New York's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Chris Dunn picks one up. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
They're also doing a really good job on the offensive boards. Bagging their own groceries, doing whatever it takes to get those second chance points.
Forbes dishes to Plumlee. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Offensive rebound. White, good. White's got the game tied up here for New York.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
And it's sent back by White. And here's White. He'll bring it up for New York. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Washington, where they'll face the Wizards. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And here's Forbes from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. White's pass to Nedovic. Jacks up a 3. Goes back up. He lays it in. And that's 12 points for the franchise.
And Kevin, they've dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Well, the hustle and the effort, the persistence, all of that paying off in a big way. And that's something that makes a coach smile.
Bargnani is checked in for Plumlee. Dunn, right side. Shoots over White. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. To the wing on the left.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to McClung. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Oh, good on the triple. Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. To the inside, Bargnani, and Bargnani throws it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Parsons finds White. Some nice passing by New York here. Nobody near Parker. The three-pointer, no good. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. 14 points for the franchise.
His shooting has been outstanding here. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Wide open, and that's good from Bargnani on the assist by Hill.
George Hill.
Hill's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And White kicks to Parsons. Back to White. The jump hook, not going to go that time. And Minnesota will come the other way. 44 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. To the left side wing. Bargnani inside, covered by Parsons. For 3, Forbes. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Allen's checked in for New York. Lamb is checked in for Minnesota. Dragic comes. It's a tie game in New York. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
They did a great job in transition, getting the...
All right, and now that we are in the later stages of the season, here's how the standings are looking in the East. And that's a halftime wrap.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Have to like what we're seeing so far from Bargnani.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Hill, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And Bargnani sends it back. Cousins against Brunson. There's the pass to Parker. Offensive rebound. And Bargnani throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Parker kicks to White. Over Bargnani. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. You know, he hasn't contributed well scoring the ball, but obviously his teammates have.
Here's White, and White with the stuff.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Hill looking around. Pass to Parker. Fires for three. Knicks with the rebound. White's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. And White with the stuff.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And it's sent back by White. Parker outside. Lobs it up there for White. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And there's the foul. It's on the franchise. That's his first foul. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Minnesota calls timeout. Look at the franchise. What a contribution.
Man, he has absolutely worn them out in the paint. They need to come up with a plan to limit his touches in the interior.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Hill passes to Bargnani. Shoots over White. Misses off the right iron. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Brunson. And the Knicks good for 2.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely giving the defender something extra to think about.
Pass to Parker. Iguodala with the steal. Here's Brunson, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
Parker outside. It's back to Hill. Fade away. Kept alive, Minnesota. Bargnani. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. This is his first free throw of the game.
He's been doing really nice work at the line. 83%.
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunity.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Knicks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. That one falls for Brunson. And New York making a change here. Allen's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
1:15 left in the third quarter. And it's sent back by White.
No other way to put it. Just a rough quarter in terms of scoring. He has not been helping at all.
Sinks the three-pointer. Iguodala's got 8 points. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for New York.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
And White with the stuff.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Timberwolves trail by 8.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Dunn passes to Bargnani. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Bargnani's got 9 points now in just the second half. Pass to McClung. Here's White driving to the basket. And the jam by White.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Parker with the 3. A shot, no good. And so it's the New York Knicks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. New York leading by 8. Now here's White. Here's Nedovic. The 17-footer goes down.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Timberwolves on offense. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. And that game will kick off a 4-game homestand. Hill passes to Lamb. Over Iguodala. Bargnani sets the screen for Hill. Clock at 4. He blocks it again. And that's 9 blocks.
You know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th, too.
And Iguodala with the basket, the assist by Parker. And the Knicks lead by 12.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Here's Bargnani, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Bargnani's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And how about the mobility of Parker? I mean, running the pick and roll perfectionately.
Here's White, and White slams it in.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's had.
Timberwolves trail by 12. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it.
And I like the way he's settled down here. I mean, after the sloppy first half, he's done a much better job taking care of the ball.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for the Knicks. White with it, and Bargnani picks him up defensively. Good! White's got the lead up to 14 now for New York.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Hill passes to Bargnani. Hill against Parker. Bargnani sets the screen for Hill. And it's sent back by White.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
They get the rebound, and White slams it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And White chanced it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Cousins dishes to Parker. Another miss by Minnesota.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
And White slams it in.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
And he hits it and gets hacked down the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And, you know, Parker's showing off how talented he is once again with that dime. I mean, if you're open, he'll find you.
Allen's checked in for Nedovic. Goran Dragic is checked in for Minnesota. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Dragic against Parker. Here's Bargnani. The Timberwolves again can't hit. New York with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Brunson finds Iguodala. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 19. Yep, it counts.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
New York's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. White the pass to Iguodala. Count it. And the Knicks lead by 19.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently. And
it's Parker in the corner. The kick out to Dragic. Dishes to Bargnani. 6 to shoot. Shoots from the baseline. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
It's White on the wing. Defended by Bargnani. Iguodala left side. White against Bargnani. And Brunson has it in the corner. No good on the three. Timberwolves trail by 17. Parker kicks to Dragic. Bargnani is screen on Allen. And it's sent back by White. Parker outside. Out to the right wing. White setting the big for Brunson. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
No good from Bargnani. The Knicks leading by 19 points. White with it. He's picked up by Parker. The shot's good from Brunson.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
Minnesota shooting a pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. The pass to Dragic. Bargnani is screen on Parker. There's another block.
What a defensive performance. 12 blocks.
He's shutting them down right now. Another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Parker against Dragic. From the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Out left to the wing. Brunson the pass to White. It falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
New York leading by 23. Here's Iguodala, and the Knicks good for 2.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Simply taking advantage of what the defense has given them, and they've really made the most of it.
Bargnani. Rebound by Parker. New York's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. A 3-ball. Here's Allen. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Passes it to Parker. Latrey. Knicks with the rebound.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
From the baseline. And there's another one for the Knicks.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Outside Dragic. 3-pointer. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Brunson, no good. Minnesota's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Dragic the pass to Parker. Dragic with a screen for Parker. Off target with his 3.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
The offensive rebound. Allen, that's good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety. Boy, nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Jalen Brunson. taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
And stolen by White. Brunson with a clean look. And another assist for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Dragic taking his time here. And a wide open look for Lamb. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And the Knicks with possession. Here's McLeod. Pass to Brady. Some nice passing by New York here. Clock at 6. Such a wide open look.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The feed to Bargnani. Kicks to Forbes. And here's Avdia to stop the run. And it's White with the rebound.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Pass to McLeod. White setting the pick for Brunson. Back to White. Intercepted. For three, Forbes. He can't hit that time. And New York the other way now. White, a screen on Lamb. Brunson, good.
And right from the get-go, they stood out as the better team. Their hunger to dominate and play for each other was outstanding for the Knicks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so checking out their season record, this game will become their 45th win.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
Yeah, you know, I thought the result might be a little different this time around, but clearly I was mistaken. Now they'll have to wait till next year for a shot at revenge.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for the franchise.
Boy, I thought he did a little bit of everything out there tonight, notching the triple-double in style. He was a difference maker.
Unbelievable performance. He's got a quadruple-double. From deep three-point range, no good from Dragic.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's McLeod. It's rebounded by Bargnani. Avdia with it. He kicks it to Dragic. Now the pass to Forbes. Drills the three-pointer.
And how about the court awareness there? Dragic, fantastic job spotting the wide-open teammate.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance.
Time they threw dirt all on my name. I came back making landslides, moving like I never had the chances in my past life. It's that show of heart, there ain't no beating, making. I might turn my chances to a mansion and the atlas to attention. I need millions in my pension, all them things that I want to. Expensive, I put it all in the rest on the checklist. Please don't ask why I move so restless. You know the prodigy taking effect. Don't hear the hate till they say it direct. Either way, I won't give him no breath. Long as I got my deposit in check, I might be the illest if I interject. I might need some healing, I probably repent. I'm always willing to. applause. Lucky 7. Legend. 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 Every time you see me looking at a legend. 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 Oh my God, look at all these legends. Legend. 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 Every time you see me looking at a legend. 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 Oh my God, look at all these blessings. You wanna be a legend? Sit back and listen. You need to study all the greats, every position. Already said it once, and I'm gonna say it again. I pay more money in taxes than you make all year with your friends. The way I sleep, I eat, I drink, I'm a legend. The way I score, the way I think, I'm a legend. They love the way I ball, I'm aggressive. I'm loving the applause. Lucky 7. Legend. 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 Every time you see me looking at a legend. 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 Oh my God, look at all these blessings. Legend. 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 Every time you see me looking at a legend. 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 Oh my God, look at all these blessings. Legend.
Yeah, 英語わかりません。英語わかりません。アジアメリカ人。英語わかりません。宮地稼ぐダラ。I put the back in the yen。英語も忘れちゃった。I'm bringing it back to Japan。英語わかりません。英語わかりません。アジアメリカ人。英語わかりません。宮地稼ぐダラ。I put the back in the yen。英語も忘れちゃった。I'm bringing it back to Japan。今到着成田。前はマクドナルド、今食べてるキャビア。喋り方がキャビア。神書く雷や。渋谷クラブ入り。VIP。Yeah。上がる夢を見てるいつも通り。開けて飲んでる水のように。東京にいたら渋谷立てて地図を読む。ニューヨーク帰ったら普通のアジア人に戻る。英語何もわかりません。俺の女は過去口。洋服ほとんど中国から。今からパリ服を月間に確かにやね。月間にってわかるよね。アルバム終わったらあとすぐ国出る。I'm a check 滑らか with the flow Everybody on the floor
And now the starting lineup for Washington. Starting at power forward, 6 feet 10 inches, number 26.
Good evening and welcome. Glad to have you along for this Tuesday edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Washington Wizards at Capital One Arena. I'm Brian Anderson at the table with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. And a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. Taking a look at Phoenix, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
I think for New York, they've been a big-time surprise. Late into the season, still strong, showing the doubters they are for real. And that's what they want to do. Get them open looks early.
Brunson against Harden. Right side, Irving. Shoots over Parker. And Irving gets it to go.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Parker finds White. From the arc. And the Knicks, another three.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Vucevic, a screen on Parker. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Hollis Jefferson. Iguodala defending. Parker against Irving. 4 on the clock. Here's Barbosa. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. New York has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Now here's Harden. You know, his impact on offense has been terrific, scoring just around 20 points a game. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Here's Hollis Jefferson. And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it. Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
The moment this guy steps on the hardwood, you know what time it is. Offense, defense, transition, it doesn't matter where the game goes. He's going to be the one dominating things.
And that one's good for Brunson.
I just love the ball movement.
The Wizards have gone 1 for 3 so far. Now a timeout called by Washington.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
We check in on our rookie watch, the best three-point shooters during the last month. 5th is Jalen Brunson.
He's been simply on fire from deep during this past month. He knows he's got the green light to fire from distance whenever he's given the opportunity.
Outside Irving. Pass to Harden. To end the run, here's Barbosa. Clock at 6. Vucevic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
What I love about Vucevic is he's aggressive looking for his shot, which draws the defense's attention.
And he makes a first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Brunson misses.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Got a hand on it. The 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
You can't help but look toward their defense. And they're totally lost.
Now here's Irving. Coming off a solid outing against Toronto. Pass to Hollis Jefferson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul, second team foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Harden, the pass to Irving. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And it's Vucevic, that time on the assist from Irving.
Getting points inside is no problem for Vucevic. He consistently finds these openings.
Here's Brunson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Brunson's got 11.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Pass to Barbosa. Now here's Harden. Here's Vucevic. And he drops it in from the low post. Vucevic has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, the focus of the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
The Knicks have gone 8 of 10 shooting. Out to the wing. Here's Brunson. Iguodala, the pass to Brunson.
Barbosa. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside White. They set the screen. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. Now a timeout called by Washington.
Timeout is charged to Washington.
Only 5 games left to go, and then it's playoff time. Let's check in on the East. You look at New York, with the playoffs fast approaching, they are well positioned at second place in the conference. And of course, Washington not posing much of a threat right now. Now here's Harden. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Iguodala outside. Pass to White. Left side Brunson. The 3 is up. And the Knicks, another 3.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Now Vucevic. Tipped. Here's White. Looking at his stats, he's getting just over 23 points a game. Irving with it. Parker picks him up. Down low. Vucevic. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist of the night.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Parker passes to White. Outside Brunson. White with a screen on Harden. And it's New York scoring again.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
The Wizards have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. To the paint. Here's Harden. Pass to Vucevic. Buries it down low. Vucevic has got 12 points in the game.
Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
Brunson passes to Parker. His first shot attempt. And it's New York with another.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Vucevic, that shot missing. Good work defensively by White. Here's Brunson. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Harden can't hit. The 3. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist by White. White's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Now here's Irving. And you look at his numbers, just over 21 a game. And that one's long.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Back to Hollis Jefferson. Outside Harden. A shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by White. White's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's New York. It's an 18-point lead. They went to Washington for their last meeting with the Wizards and came out with a victory.
The last game between these teams was so close, but ultimately their bench put them over the top.
Yeah, without the scoring they got from that second unit, that is not a game they would have won. They needed every one of those points that they got off the bench.
Now a timeout called by New York. Both teams will make substitutions. Here's McLeod, and right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Outside White. Here's McLeod. Shoots over Okongwu. Rejected by Okongwu. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go, and it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
3 on the clock. Beyond the arc.
That missed aside. They're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
And Burks gets it to go.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Washington with the ball. Following the bucket by the Knicks. Now here's Allen. He's covered closely. Takes the three. Here's White, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Great vision from Sean Livingston, scanning the floor and finding the man.
Pass to Burks. The three ball. Second chance effort. And White lays it in. White's got 6.
Yeah, their aggressive approach on the offensive glass has created second chance opportunities.
Picked up by Okongwu. From 13, it's rebounded by New York. White's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Burks for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. 5 points in the game.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Here's Livingston. A 14-point game for him in the win against Toronto.
I also thought he did a tremendous job in terms of timing in that game, swatting away some shots. Ended up with 3 blocks in that game.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Foul. Second team foul. Shooting for New York, McLeod.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. So it's Washington now. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
In talking with the coaching staff, they said in that game they did a great job of not settling. Keep working the ball around, finding the best look. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Here's McLeod. The kick out to White. And he dunks it down.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Here's Livingston. The Knicks making their last shot. To the left wing. Six on the shot clock. Inside. Here's Barbosa. It's tipped. Now White, coming off a terrific game against Minnesota. Uneasy, 2 on the layup. White's got 10.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win. What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Smooth sailing for New York. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. White, the pass to Allen. Back to White. Here's McLeod. Here's Livingston. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. No coverage that time. So it's the Knicks now. Burks for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the New York Knicks.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for New York.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there.
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards. About looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Left side, Burks. White with it. Okongwu on him. Burks got room. That shot is off. And Washington the other way now. They'll be off to Portland for a meeting with the Trailblazers after.
That though I thought was some kinship. Ended the friendship, gave respect at the neck, my brother didn't back down. Had him standing up, then he ended the back down. His hands in my life, now they ended up flat now. Flat like a wing, let's see it be flat now. Had enough, it was tough when it lasted for one round. KD on the bench, equipped with the made him run, it was funny, was scared of the by the guard. I ain't got no time for the fakes, the phonies, jabronis, the ops sorted. My homie's the only who come past the gate. I'm hungry, I'm eating right off all your plate. I want it, I'm on it, it's my fault to take. I'm stagnant, I'm magnet, I'm staying in place. The reason I'm popping is all up for hate. Since it's just a tire with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay here. Betty Crocker show me how to, bruh. Doing that, put everything I'll ever stake, bruh. Since it's just a tire with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker show me how to, bruh. Doing that, put everything I'll ever stake, bruh.
Novo negócio com mano recentemente solto. Mais preparado e mais bem cauteloso e mais alinhado que antes. Era um sedã vermelho, não piso no freio, não traga amassado. Coração acelerado e super. Imagine que tragédia. Eu não posso, vou ter que. Peço Deus que me perdoe, por isso mais duro pra casa eu não posso voltar. Não dificultar o ganho por bem ou por mal, vou ter que levar. Amassado, especialista eu não traga amassado. Se tá na lista eu não trago amassado. Busco no asfalto eu não trago amassado. Se adrenalina é o que move o coração. Eu sou mais preciso, eu te deixo chocado. Encomenda, encomendar, eu não trago amassado. Especialista eu não trago. Tá na lista eu não trago. No asfalto eu não trago. Adrenalina é o que move o. Eu sou mais preciso, eu te. Encomendar, eu não trago amassado. Igual a mesa de xadrez, o rei não vai pelo peão. Marco a peça na mão, eu posso com a estratégia. Como segurança que segue e vigia os meus passos na loja. Ele não importa, é igual a mim, foi. Rompe a dignidade, ele trouxe de volta. Ele tá na moda, ele muda um homem, o poder atrás tudo à sua volta. Ele é o que você mais precisa pra ter na mão aquela. Encosta, 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 encosta. Vou querer minha cota, enquadrei um. Amassado, especialista eu não trago amassado. Se tá na lista eu não trago amassado. Busco no asfalto eu não trago amassado. Se adrenalina é o que move o coração. Eu sou mais pre... Encomenda, encomendar, eu não trago amassado. Amassado, especialista eu não trago amassado. Se tá na lista eu não trago amassado. Busco no asfalto eu não trago amassado. Se adrenalina é o que move o coração. Eu sou mais preciso, eu te deixo chocado. Encomenda, encomendar, eu não trago amassado.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
And that was Skylar Cole singing the national anthem. A fantastic rendition.
like it's me against the world, but I can give.
Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday, Hump Day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. In this one, we'll see the Philadelphia 76ers against the New York Knicks here in New York. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony, Hall of Famer Doris Burke, and another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge, from the sidelines. Two titans of the game going head-to-head tonight here at Center, Greg. This is the matchup everyone will be watching.
And how can you not when you have a talented center matchup like we have tonight? I don't expect either player to give an inch.
Parker passes to Iguodala. Brunson kicks to Iguodala. Wide, a screen on Howard. It's Parker outside. Rebound by the 76ers. Their last encounter was in Philadelphia.
And turnovers were the story for them when they saw each other last. I mean, just a heartbreaking way to lose the game.
Basket counts.
How about Porzingis? You can play him as the roll man, or in this instance, use him as the ball handler. How hard is that to deal with?
The drive by Iguodala. Out to Parker. White setting the pig for Parker. And the Knicks miss again. Looking at Philadelphia, they want to turn it around after the loss to Oklahoma City. Holiday, the pass to Brown. Now Batum got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Iguodala. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Take a look at the 76ers. They're still dominant, sitting at number 1 once again.
And you know what, the Knicks, they know what this team is. Some would say they've overachieved, but I feel like they've proven themselves thus far.
That shot, no good. Now the Knicks take it the other way. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so just over a minute and a half played. And White kicks to Brunson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
Misses the three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Iguodala, no good.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
They get it back.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Nicholas Batum.
Well, I just love the hard-nosed attitude of Andre Iguodala. When he's on the interior, he's so good at getting the defense to foul him.
And Iguodala drops them both. For Philadelphia, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Holiday, the pass to Jokic. Another miss by Philadelphia.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Brown against Brunson. White, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Outside Holiday. Outside Batum. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And it's White with the rebound.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit. Who knows? But he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Brunson scanning the floor. Wide, a screen on Brown. Brunson, no good. The 76ers trailing. Puts it up from 12. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Here's Parker. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And it's Batum with the ball, bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They come into this one following a loss to the Thunder.
I tell you, they were drawing a lot of iron from the perimeter. Couldn't get the threes to go down. And really the story of the game.
What was most disturbing to me was they didn't have a backup plan, right? The threes aren't falling. What do you do next?
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, thanks, Kevin. I did talk to New York's head coach. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. White finds Iguodala. Parker outside. The shot that time not on target.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Batum for three. They grab their own miss. And it's sent back by White. Here's Nedovic. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Batum against Iguodala. Porzingis sets the pick for Batum. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. It's good from long range.
You can't allow Nicholas Batum a free look from three. This guy is a knockdown shooter.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
Looking here at some numbers for Brown. He's really stood out for them over the past month. He's averaging about 19 points per, 7 rebounds, and 3 assists. He's been nothing short of fantastic during that stretch. Offense coming very easily for him.
And so much of it to me is his ability to read the floor, make the right decision, and then go right after the action he wants.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And here's Holiday, still looking for his first bucket in this one. The pass to Jokic. Over White. And that one hits back iron.
I'll tell you, his shot is just lost right now. There's just no consistency. Amazing that they're still up in this basketball game.
And it goes down 2 points. White's got his third bucket of the night.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Burks, he's checked in for New York. Then for the 76ers, John Collins comes in for Porzingis. And Harkless is subbed in for Nicholas Batum. The 76ers again can't hit it. And White kicks to Brunson. Burks on the wing. And the layup is good.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Here's Brown. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Oklahoma City.
Yeah, don't forget how great he was drawing contact and getting himself to the free throw line. Picked up a ton of easy points there.
And White kicks to Brunson. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to Jokic. Now here is Holiday. Pass to Jokic. Collins trying to break free. The kick out to Holiday. And it's sent back by White. Brunson with a clean look, and the three ball is good. And now a 6-point Knicks lead.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Brown. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Shot by Collins, no good. The Knicks leading by 6. Inside, here's Brunson, and he dunks it down.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And the 76ers making a change here. Morgan's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
So it's the Knicks now. They trail by 9 points. Outside, White. Out to Parker. There's the triple. Over to the left wing. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
Brunson against Batum. Here's Jokic. The 76ers again can't hit it. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Philadelphia leading by 9. Passes to Jokic. Knocked loose and stolen by White. And Brunson has it in the corner. From outside, off the mark.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Parker against Holiday. He kicks to Batum. Now, here's time. And it's sent back by White. To the paint, here's Iguodala. And the jam by Andre Iguodala.
Don't make any mistake. Andre Iguodala's been around a while, but the hops are still part of the game.
Batum finds Holiday. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Porzingis. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
It's his first trip to the line.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Well, Greg, we're late in the season already, but the path for these teams to make the postseason is pretty clear.
No, the dust is settled now. The teams can see their path clearly. Some are gearing up for the playoffs, others trying to finish the season on the high note, so should be a lot of fun here down the stretch.
Now here is Holiday. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Porzingis inside and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Well, it's 7'3". Porzingis is a difficult check. He puts the defense in a bind right there.
He hits the second from the line. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Parker surveying the floor. Wide, a screen on Holiday. Parker's shot is off.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
And there's the pass to Jokic. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
It's tipped. Tries to keep it alive. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. Now we'll get a chance to check out the seeding out east. 4 games left on the schedule here. You take a look at the 76ers. They are the favorite right now to lock up the #1 seed come playoff time. Sitting in first place right now and not looking like they, are going to be slowing down at all. And checking out New York, right at second place.
Well, I think for New York, their fans had high hopes for them this season, and they have not let them down. It's been a fantastic campaign thus far, and they really are set up perfectly for a deep run in the playoffs.
Jokic, no good. Knicks trail by 6. Down low, here's Brunson, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Timeout call, the 76ers.
And let's check out a breakdown looking at some data for White. Unbelievable play for him over the last month. First in blocks, and he's a devastating finisher on the inside. The best field goal percentage in the league.
And just going back real quick to the fact that he's tops in the league in rebounds, what a tremendous feat. What a monster he is in the paint.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Pass to Jokic. Porzingis with the ball. Outside Holiday. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Over White. The 76ers with another miss. New York trailing. To the wing on the left. Brunson kicks to Parker. Out to White. Back to Parker. Releases. And again, it's New York.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the 76ers. Jokic sets the screen for Holiday. They can't stop the run with that one. New York shooting 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. White the pass to Nedovic. Over Jokic, and there's another one for the Knicks.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Knicks fans, these are your Knicks City Dancers. Go on, give it up.
Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Holiday, the pass to Jokic. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And it's good for 2.
And this is where Jokic is most comfortable. The closer he is to the rim, the more effective he becomes.
White dishes to Nedovic. And rebounds again.
Collecting yet another board.
He's been everywhere. Just sensational.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Now, here's Tom. Passes it to Batum. Now, Jokic. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. From 17 feet out, that one no good.
And another miss. Woo, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. That bucket in no time at all. Now it's a 6-point Knicks lead.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Holiday, the pass to Tom. The pass to Jokic. Feeds away. Another miss by Jokic.
Yeah, and the height disadvantage there forced him into a really tough shot. Tried to fade away, but just couldn't pull it off. Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. Now here is Holiday. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Pass to Batum. Outside Holiday. Jokic finds Batum. Holiday outside Porzingis. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Boy, if there's one big man who exemplifies the evolution of size in the NBA, it's KP.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
And looking at the Grizzlies matchup, they're probably the favorites heading into this one. But there's always the possibility of an upset. They better stay sharp.
Yeah, never want to give away games you should win. That can come back and bite you right in the... And moving forward, a lot to like about that first half for the Knicks. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. The 76ers trail by 7. Holiday looking for an opening. Porzingis high post. That one doesn't drop. White with the defensive effort.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
The Knicks shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That one falls for Brunson.
Taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. He blocks it again.
And swatting shots away with ferocity.
GA, he is not messing around in this one. White finds Brunson. The shot. Wide open shot is on the money. Brunson's got 20.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
White with it, out guarded by Porzingis, out to the wing. Here's Brunson, knocks down the 3-ball. Brunson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
It's Jokic top of the key. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brown dishes to Batum. And yes, it's good. Batum's got 5.
So good at so quickly analyzing and getting through his progressions. Nick Batum gets it off before the defender can react.
It's Parker outside. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Kicks to Holiday. Pass to Jokic. Fires from 18. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Nedovic. And he's good on the 3-ball. He has 5.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Holiday against Parker. Outside, Porzingis from outside the arc. And it's White with the rebound.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Here's Nedovic. Nice D from Porzingis.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Holiday with the three. And it's White with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 12. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Passes it to Batum. Outside, Porzingis fires the three. 76ers with the new shot clock. It doesn't go for him. New York's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And White kicks to Brunson. Cans it from downtown. Brunson's got a pair of threes now here in the third for New York.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Todd's checked in for the 76ers.
And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Brunson. Just an incredible month of basketball. And how about his top 10 ranking and free throw percentage? A knockdown shooter, ultra reliable from the line.
And what he's doing right now, carving up defensive schemes at will. Second best scorer in the league. It's just a marvelous thing to watch and appreciate. The Knicks leading by 15. Wide open. The shot missing. And Philadelphia the other way now. Now, here's Tom. Not a lot of room. Another miss by Philadelphia.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Brunson, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a chance here to see our rookie watch. The biggest point-producing freshman over the last 10 games. In the third spot, Jalen Brunson.
Showing flashes of just explosive scoring ability. When called upon, he can put buckets up in a hurry.
And the 76ers making a change here. Morgan's checked in. The 76ers trail by 17. It's Brown on the wing. Brunson covering. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Holiday with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Off target from outside.
Just can't find a shot. It's no wonder they're losing. I mean, he's been completely scoreless all night.
Offensive rebound. White, good.
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt, and this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Todd passes to Brown. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. For Philadelphia, they have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. And no good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. So for the Knicks, Allen comes in for White. By 19. And White kicks to Brunson. Harkless comes with a double team. The pass to Nedovic. And here's Brunson, defended by Harkless. Clock at 6. Brunson the pass to White. New York needs to get off a shot. The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got 16 here in the second half.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Brown the pass to Jokic. With the teardrop, the shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists now tonight.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. He kicks to Harkless. Now, here's Tom. He's covered by Iguodala. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Knicks with the rebound.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
White setting the pick for Brunson. The feed now to Iguodala. Right a screen. Tries from 16. Shots good by Iguodala.
Boy, Iguodala understands how to pick his spots. Does such a good job playing within the context of the offense.
Outside, Porzingis. Here's Jokic, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Personal foul, first team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
Drew Holiday, he's checked in for time. The Knicks leading by 22. Parker kicks to White. Brunson against Brown. Parker dishes to White. Pass to Brunson. White a screen on Brown. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Philadelphia. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. No dice from the high post.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Yeah, just nice strength there and then just off with the shot.
Really getting after the defense since the break.
Substitution on the court. John Collins. 1 shot.
And that one falls for Collins. The Knicks leading by 22. Pass to Brunson. And here is Parker. And White kicks to Brunson. Passes to Iguodala. White setting the pick for Brunson. Launches a 3. The rebound by Morgan.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Collins with it. Brunson picks him up. Collins against Brunson. It's stolen by Allen. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Iguodala. Rebound by the 76ers. Porzingis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And the pass to Morgan. From deep, Jokic. That one's not going to go. And New York the other way now. Pass to Brunson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's got 38 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special, special talent.
To the inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
The 76ers making a switch here. And so he makes both from the line.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
White setting the pick for Brunson. Drop drops in the layup for 2. Brunson's got 40 points.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Parker against Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Iguodala deciding where to go with it. Here's White. He takes it in. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Buries it from 3-point range. Jokic has got 28 points for the game.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
They double him with Jokic. Out to Parker. Takes a 3. Goes back up. White. Good. White's got 6 points in the quarter.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Outside Holiday. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Here's White, and White slams it in.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
And guys, aggressive in creating his own shots, but thus far they have not been falling. Probably a good time to try and devote some of that energy to getting others involved.
Nedovic is checked in for New York.
One more time. Let me hear it for your Knicks City.
Knocks it loose. Batum passes to Holiday. Now Jokic. Porzingis finds Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Fades back. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to see.
Chalk up 2 there.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Jokic with the bucket.
And just paying attention to the details, it makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
And White kicks to Nedovic. Offline with his 3. The 76ers trail by 21. Outside, Batum. Pass to Jokic. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Back to Porzingis. This one for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Knicks.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And on the year now, tonight's impending victory will push their win total to 47.
And this will be their 3rd win in 3 tries against these guys. They match up so well.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for the franchise.
Boy, I think you could pick about any area of this basketball game and feel like he excelled in it. He was a dominant figure at both ends of the floor and finishes with a triple-double. What an unbelievable performance.
Brown outside. .46 seconds left in the game. Now here's Porzingis. He's guarded closely. And it's sent back by White. Holiday brings the double team. Parker left side. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Holiday, and goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
Just barely too late, and catches it on the way.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here is Harkless. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an off.
In the bathroom, sending emails out. She got a whole situation, but ready to risk it all. I ain't with the drama. When you ready, just give me a call. I know I'm just checking the mail, but got that on. I'm a little younger than dude, but still big bro. This game so cold. It don't got no love for you, love for you, love for you. Man, this game so cold.
There you go again, putting on your own rodeo again. Yeah, you push me out just to blast that smile and last 20 years.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. And tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Philadelphia 76ers at Wells Fargo Center. Here we go. It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And here's Parker. Pass to White. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
First personal making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
And here are the 76ers. It's a three-point game. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Knicks.
Offensively, it was never their night. The issues they suffered were pretty clear.
Won't win games in this league with an offensive night like that. They've got some things to figure out.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
White, good. White's got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Jokic, deflected. To the inside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to Brown. Here's Jokic. He can't get that one to fall. New York goes the other way with it. Last time they met was in New York.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
It just seems like the defense wasn't interested. They got away with one.
Now here's Holiday. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, got that one up quick.
This looks like a shoot-around the way they're scoring. 5 straight makes to start the game.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And the 76ers call time here.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. The open shot, Jokic got a hand on it. Fires from deep. And the Knicks, another three. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Knicks. Parker against Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Batum outside. Here's Jokic. Uses the glass on the layup.
You gotta box out the big man, Jokic. When you don't, he makes you pay.
White against Jokic. Jokic on the double team. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 9s.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Holiday against Parker. Now here's Holiday. The D's right on him. Pass to Jokic. Porzingis, high post. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. Here's Parker. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
And here's Jokic. Three-pointer. The shot won't fall.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
With the lead they have, you might think they'd start to settle, but they are still going at the rim strong.
Outside Porzingis. Jokic passes to Batum. 5 on the clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And here's Brown for 3. They get it back. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Defended by Porzingis. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 from deep. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
To the middle to stop the run, and Jokic throws it down.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Brown passes to Holiday. Back to Brown. Over Brunson. The second effort. Jokic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First team foul.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
He's off on the second.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
The 76ers shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Pass to Porzingis. Batum outside. Holiday against Parker. Now Jokic puts up a 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Jokic has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game. His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Uncovered. Another one falls for New York.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Outside, Brown. Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Here's Brown. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Brown's got 5 points.
Has confidence all over the court. No shot Brown won't take.
Jokic against White. The kick out to Brunson. Takes a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
They are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. It's hauled in by White.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Brunson. Parker passes to White. Now here's Brunson. Leans from outside. Yes, on the jumper. He's got 16.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Pass to Brown. Down low. Here's Jokic. The Knicks pull it in. White's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Brunson with it. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Holiday against Parker. Outside Holiday. Here's Porzingis. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Jokic, no good. Here's New York, coming off that win against the Sixers.
Oh, man, they were in total control, really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function.
Substitution on the court.
Left side Brunson. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Harkless. The Knicks with the rebound. White's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. 11 feet out. It's hauled in by White. White's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational. And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Jokic. Shoots over White. And another miss by Philadelphia.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense versus good defense.
From 9 feet out, that shot's good by Parker. Parker's got his first 2 points.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Porzingis. Here's Harkless. To the inside. Jokic passes to Porzingis. 6 to shoot from 12 feet. That one no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
From 12 feet. Doesn't go that time. And New York will come the other way. White with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Holiday passes to Jokic. Now Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Pass to Jokic. Shot to end the cold streak. And that one's good. Jokic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Inside the paint, Jokic has that physicality that can make the defense a non-issue. He can just muscle his way for a shot.
And stolen by Porzingis. Here's Harkless. Iguodala defending. Batum outside. Holiday against Parker. Inside. It's rebounded by New York.
You cannot play worse offensively, although he's trying, and he hasn't made one shot yet. I feel for him.
And that one good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Batum. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And here's Jokic outside, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. White's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. And he can't get that one. The 76ers go the other way with it. Now Batum, checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. That shot wide open. Jokic has got 16 points.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
Iguodala with the ball. An 11-point game for him in the win against Philadelphia. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Iguodala's got his second basket on the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
16 feet out. That shot's good by Parker.
Just continuing to pile it.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. And tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Memphis Grizzlies here in FedEx Forum. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge.
Yeah, got so much on you, I think I be, yeah, I guess that what happens, yeah, when you really got it, yeah, know it's gonna be.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. In this one, we'll see the New York Knicks against the Memphis Grizzlies right here at FedEx Forum. Hi, folks. This is Brian Anderson. I'm with Grant Hill and Brent Berry. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. So a moment now to see the story for Jalen Brunson.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level score than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Here we go. And so off the tip, it is New York. Here's McLeod. It's Iguodala on the wing. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, Iguodala setting up, getting that good, strong base. He becomes a much better shooter when he does that.
Here's Matthews. Pass to Moore. Poke loose. Fires the 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
James against Iguodala. Fades back. And LeBron James hits from deep.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now, here is James. His last outing, he had 20. Outside White. The kick out to Brunson. Back to White. Iguodala left side. It's Iguodala on the wing. Drills it from deep. Iguodala's got 9 points.
And the arc Iguodala has on his three-point shots, almost like he's drawing rain from time to time.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Moore. Wide open. The Knicks pull it in.
Now, the defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
And that one's good for Brunson.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
For Memphis, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. To the right side. Here's Moore. And again, Memphis no good.
Yeah, not really much of a flow offensively yet. Only 1 of 4 from the field.
Here's McLeod. Outside White. And here's Brunson from the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they faced the Knicks.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Well, let's see if the lesson was learned from that loss. If they come out with the same type of effort, they can expect a similar result here.
Now, here is James. And you look at his numbers, just over 21 a game. Here's Livingston. Lays it up and banks it in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Out to the right wing. The 3 is up. Matthews' shot is good.
And you love how LeBron is able to lift the whole team with his passing. That facilitating gives them a lot of energy.
Grizzlies foul. More. First personal foul.
And we have to take another look at that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Left side Brunson. White with a screen on James. Just 5 on the clock. Unloads from 13. Here's White. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Now James. This one for 3. It's hauled in by White. White's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Iguodala. The rebound by Markkanen.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Pass to Livingston. Here's Matthews. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Here's Iguodala. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Livingston makes good on the step-back jumper.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
The Knicks have gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Here's McLeod. Fires the three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Here's Livingston. In his last outing, 16 points for him. And they pick up 2. 6 points for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's White, putting up 23 points per game. He's proved how reliable a threat he is. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And we got some point guards here who have been on fire over the past month. Third is Jalen Brunson.
They're just some fantastic shooters on that list. You love point guards who have great touch as well as the patience to wait for good looks.
Well, it's about taking smart shots and playing with great control. And that smart shot selection coupled with tremendous pure shooting, that's got them on the top of the list.
Here's Matthews, averaging around 5 points a game. To the wing on the left. Here's Moore. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's good for 2. Brunson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
With the lead they have, you might think they'd start to settle, but they are still going at the rim strong.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies.
Substitution on the court.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Moore's shot is off. New York has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Brunson. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Here's Matthews. 9 points for him in his last game. Turner attacking. Oh, deflected. It's deflected. In transition, here they come. And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 17. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
Yeah, I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Clock at 6. Back to Markkanen. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
New York ball.
For New York, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Right side White. Here's McLeod. Outside Brunson. Here's Iguodala. No good on the 3.
Surprising. To see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Pass to Matthews. And here's Markkanen. Brunson defending from 15 feet away. Markkanen misses. And for the Knicks, they're shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Takes a 13-footer. Here's White, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him. And good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Brunson finds White. And the bucket is good. 6 points for him.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
The Grizzlies have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Matthews from outside, off the mark. For New York, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Pass to White. It's guarded by Markkanen. The Grizzlies pull it in. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Yeah, and in that game, it turned into a massive scoring night. It wasn't so much about the game plan as it was establishing early confidence to get that win.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Turner. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Karis LeVert's checked in for Iguodala. And here's Brunson from the arc. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Drops in the 3.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
On the wing, Burks. Will not go, misses off the front iron. And here's New York now. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Pass to White. Left side, Brunson. Let's go with a 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's more. That one's good. 2 for 8 now.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Left side, Brunson. Pass to White. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
It's blocked. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Substitution for Memphis, Kelly.
Here's Brunson. He's got 26. Here's White, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. And that's a double-double for him now.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Try, gotta compromise. He won't be for, but he don't know it coming fries. Please don't play with mine. My body different. I know they love that line, but I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice, boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice.
I got it on me, but I told her I keep it 100. Since I was a little, I just vowed to go give me some money. Since I made up 25 million on one of them days, and I didn't bite in my way. I got fatigue on my body, on ride Maserati, it's right, I'm going out of space. I remember days, going on missions, hopping in fences, running from I got on all the Cadillacs, slide through like I'm Obama. I'm going to St. Laurent store, Louis Vuitton, Don, I'm so come. I was in the back eating jambalaya. How about the P, they straight in my pajamas. Hey, we got it poppin', I'm straight out the city, my but they never knew when I was only. What your pots make for half the year, I spend that on my shoes. Hey, I go from country to country, city to city, I go outside, they can't ignore.
first. It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Cloud pass to Brunson. Wide, a screen on Wesley. A high post shot. The shot's good from Brunson.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. And it's sent back by White. Passes it to Brunson. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Here's McLeod. Here's Valanciunas. And it's sent back by White. Here's the pass to Nedovic. Takes the three. New York now working with the new shot clock. White down low to the wing right side. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Iguodala outside. Goes up with it again. And there's the nice layup by White.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Valanciunas can't get that one to fall.
Well, conversions have been a problem. 0 for 4.
White setting the big for Brunson. Nedovic and balls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And finish off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
And White kicks to Nedovic. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Here's Temple. Here's McLeod. And it's sent back by White. Here's Valanciunas. And that one goes long.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Right of screen. Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Pass to Wesley. Lets it go with the 3. Cleveland the rebound. And finished off by Bagley.
How about the persistence on the backboard? Love how hard Bagley works on the offensive glass. Wants to outwork everybody.
Brunson, good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Wesley with the ball. Pass to Valanciunas. 14 feet away. It's rebounded by Brunson.
This guy has not been a factor at all in this quarter, and it has hurt the team.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And he goes in for the dunk.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Good on the shot.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the flow.
New York leading by 6. Wide, a screen on Wesley. Brunson finds White. Back to Brunson. Shoots over Wesley. Brunson, good. Brunson's got 8.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Here's McLeod. Bagley the screen. Passes it to Wesley. Shoots over Brunson. Here's Bagley. And that's good. A nice job on the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And we saw this from Bagley in college. He has very good touch around the rim.
Iguodala dishes to White. Back to Iguodala. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Temple. He's covered by Iguodala. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 6-point lead. Brunson the pass to Nedovic. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Nedovic has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Here's McLeod. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Look, to steal a line from you up high and down hard, Jonas Valanciunas. Go ahead, big fella.
Here's Brunson. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 11.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They are pumped right now after a big win on Sunday.
And in that one, the offensive execution made the difference. They found and exploited the mismatch repeatedly.
Well, it was certainly a game that their analytics people had to love breaking down. I thought they exposed every weakness in the defense.
Now, here's Bagley. 6 points for him. Cloud pass to West. Bagley with a screen on Brunson. Here's Wesley. Knicks with the rebound. White's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Brunson against Wesley. And there's the pass to McLeod. Good on the triple. McLeod's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's White driving the lane, and White slams it in.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now, here's Bagley. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. So both teams making some changes here. The Knicks leading by 8. Pass to McLeod. Wide, a screen on Wesley. Here's McLeod. The shot, no good. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
Outside, White. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play.
Personal foul.
Marvin Bagley picks one up.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's McLeod. And it's sent back by White. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Outside, Bagley. Here's McLeod. Drills it from outside. McLeod's got 10 points.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
a screen on Warren. Iguodala from the Knicks, good for 2.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Al Cleveland shooting just 34% from the floor. There's the pick. Here's Wesley. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
New York leading by 7. Burks looking around. Pass to McClellan. It's up a 3. Right wing. Here's Nedovic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Passes to Valanciunas. Wide open look. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
I think we know Jonas Valanciunas is effective inside, but he's got an opportunity and ability and the touch to drain jumpers.
Now here's White. He's got 9. Iguodala outside. And again, it's New York. The Cavaliers trail by 10. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Right the pass to McClellan. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Timeout called the Cavaliers.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans.
Bagley kicks to Warren. And the pass to McClellan. Screened by Valanciunas. 11 feet away. Great positioning on the putback.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Pass to McClellan. He dishes it to Burks. 6 to shoot. Tipped away. Here's McLeod. He's got 10. He kicks it to Valanciunas. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. From the wing, it'll go, and the New York leaders get down to just 6 points on the bucket from Wesley. New York's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter. So Burks the pass to White. Here's McLeod, and here's Iguodala outside. Offensive rebound, and the layup's good off the glass. White's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Wesley against Burks. Tries from 10 and misses it off the right side of the rim. And so White will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Nedovic connects on the 17-footer. Nedovic has got 11.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Bagley, no good. The Knicks leading by 10. Pass to Nedovic. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Jalen Brunson is checked in for Burks. Here's Bagley. He has 6.
2 fouls already on him. That is not the way to get your minutes per game up.
Third team foul.
Kicks it to Warren. So nice passing by Cleveland here. Here's Valanciunas. It's rebounded by New York.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
And the shot is good. 18 points for him.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Wesley against Brunson. 13 feet away. And it's White with the rebound. White's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Brunson. Power down with both hands.
Taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the 2-hand slam. Here's McLeod. 10 points for him. Now Wesley. It's rebounded by New York. White's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And Brunson, here we go. Warren on the wing. Brunson covering. Wesley the pass to McLeod. And here's Bagley. It's Wesley on the wing. 5 to shoot. The putback, and Bagley able to finish. Bagley's got 8 points.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Wesley against Brunson. Wesley the pass to Valanciunas. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
White inside, guarded by Valanciunas. The pass to Brunson. Now here's White. Kicks it out to Iguodala. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
The Cavaliers trail by 16. And here is Wesley. 9 points in the game so far. And it's sent back by White. Lucas is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Jared Allen's checked in for the Knicks. Karis LeVert. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Hey everybody, we've got...
It's their defense that's put them in this spot. Giving up easy look.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Cavaliers. in good position in the series, but not so much tonight. Guys, what are you seeing?
Yeah, I think they've took their foot off the gas just a little bit. Feeling confident.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Cloud passes to White to the left wing. Brunson, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Temple. Six on the shot clock. Wesley with the ball. And it's sent back by White. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
The Knicks leading by 14. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Brunson the pass to White. Back to Brunson. The three. The shot comes out. And Cleveland the other way now. Here's McLeod. He's got 10. Now here's Valanciunas. And again, it's Cleveland.
Boy, this has been a bit of a showcase for Jonas Valanciunas. Over and over, finding a way to get it done on the offensive end.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Iguodala the pass to White. Over to the wing. White setting the pick for Brunson. The second chance effort, and it's White getting it to go. White's got 13.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
Wesley. They grab their own miss, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, I think this is something Jonas Valanciunas has hung his hat on, his ability to consistently get to the offensive window. Nicely done.
Here's McLeod. Brunson with a clean look. A three-pointer off the mark.
Still looking for his first triple of the half. He had 3 at the break.
Pass to Wesley. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Bagley kicks to Wesley. Dishes to Valanciunas. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Now here's White. And Brunson has it in the corner. Bangs home the trifecta. Brunson's got 31.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Wesley the pass to McLeod. Brunson against Wesley. Up top, Valanciunas. Passes it to McLeod. Bagley kicks to Wesley. Shoots over Brunson. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good.
And I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. White finds Brunson. Here's Nedovic. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Wesley up top. Brunson covering. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Here's McLeod, and another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Wesley the pass to Valanciunas. Oh, the lob to Valanciunas. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Got that one up quick. Brunson's got 33 points. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
Now here's Brunson. Jonas Valanciunas unable to get his shot to go. White, good.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
And he just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball. Make someone else beat you.
Burks, he's checked in for the Knicks. Here's Bagley. 10 points for him. The pass to Wesley. Here's McLeod. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Wesley. Over Brunson. Under the miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Burks, the pass to McLeod. The dish to White. Out left to the wing. New York moving it around. Brunson, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And usually teams go on runs, and it comes from a lot of layups and dunks, but not now.
To the middle. Cage can't hit.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And so it's Cleveland with it after New York gets the 3. Wesley against Brunson. Again with the block. And that's 9 blocks.
You know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th, too.
Burks in the corner. And again, New York with the triple.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's McLeod. 10 points for him. They set the pick. A 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Count the basket. Nedovic has got 5 points in the quarter.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Wesley the pass to McLeod. Here's Temple. To the paint. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Jalen Brunson. The Cavaliers have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And so it's Cleveland with it. The Knicks making the shot. Warren kicks to Wesley. Lucas a screen on Brunson. And it's Wesley missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Pass to Warren. And here is Wesley. Back to Warren. Puts up a three. And they recover it.
Wow, just getting all the luck right now, it seems. Good bounce.
Nedovic dishes to White. And there's the drive. Here's Brunson. And again, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Wesley the pass to Lucas. And it's sent back by White. Wesley against Brunson. Shoots. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Nedovic has got 7 points for the quarter. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Once again off the mark by Cleveland. New York's gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. From the left block, and again it's New York.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
Outside Warren. Passes it to Wesley. To halt the run. 2 points. That one goes. Wesley's got 13 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
White finds Brunson. Rebound by Jamison.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Brunson against Wesley from the line. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Brunson. Count it. Brunson's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, they're just riding the hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in a zone all night.
Outside, Jamison. Screened by Lucas. From the corner. Kept alive.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
The Knicks have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
Substitution on the court. At the line for the Knicks. Harris.
If you play with my baby, but lately you've been on my back, so I need some space. Lately, I just wanna be by myself. I can't hold it and it's burning. I'm the only one that's earning, so let me do what I want. Lately, I just wanna be by myself. I can't hold it and it's burning. I'm the only one that's earning.
The first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. The New York Knicks have everything to fight for. Their path is simple. Down 3 games to 1 in a must-win situation. They must bring tenacity, the heart, and an absolute will to win as they face elimination against the Cleveland Cavaliers. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
Round 1 in the East continues on 2K Sports. Tonight could bring this series to a conclusion or totally reshape it. We're ready for Game 5. And tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Cleveland Cavaliers. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Brunson with it. 19-footer. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. Defense got to know that when he's up the move.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. The Knicks making their last shot. Pass to Bagley. Shot clock at 6. Valanciunas sets a screen. And it's Warren missing. White with it, guarded by Valanciunas. Tries again, and White lays it in.
And right away, he's gone to work on the boards, just fighting for every rebound.
A really good start for him overall. He's already having a big impact on this game.
Here's Wesley. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Wesley. There's the 3. Sinks the tray.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Here's McLeod. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. Fast break, here we go. Sinks it from distance.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Bagley sets a screen. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's McLeod. Brunson passes to Iguodala. And the Knicks, another 3.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Here's McLeod. Pass to Bagley. Valanciunas with it. Here's the 3. First shot won't go. Launches a 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
And that's what they teach you at every level. Get a body on your man, box out, grab the board.
The shot's good. He's got 5.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
He made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Now here's Warren. Pass to Valanciunas. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Good. Cleveland calls timeout.
19-6. Cavaliers timeout.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Wesley. Brunson defending. Here's Wesley. 6 on the shot clock. Looking to win the run. Offensive rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And that one's good for Brunson.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Cleveland has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Valanciunas. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by White. To the left side wing. Here's Brunson, and it's New York with another.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Warren. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
Oh, love the confidence Warren had on that shot. He knows how consistent he is at that range.
White against Valanciunas. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
Here's Wesley. Here's McLeod. For three, Warren. It's rebounded by New York. White's got 7 rebounds in the game. Left side, Brunson. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Cavaliers shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Here's Wesley. High post, Valanciunas. 6 to shoot. Here's McLeod. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
He's covered by Bagley. Got a piece of it. Here's Wesley. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Burks, he's checked in for New York. And here's New York now. They lead by 17. Here's McLeod. There's the triple. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Knicks on D. He's covered by Warren. And it's Bagley with a rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. And the Knicks making a change here. Allen's checked in. The Cavaliers making a switch here. The Cavs have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. They set the pick. 19-footer. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. He's got 9.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. Karis LeVert's checked in for New York. Here's McLeod. He's got 9. Inside, lots of room, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
To the inside, stripped it away. Here's Temple, defended by Burks. The baseline J is on the way. Here's Hibbert. Goes up with it again, and he sinks the layup.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And here's Brunson. He's got 13. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks. And the Knicks making a change here. The Cavs trailing. Outside Bagley. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Wesley. Back to Valanciunas. Here's Warren. Tries again. And no problem from Bagley as he finishes at the rim. Bagley's got his first points of the night.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And the Cavs shooting pretty well at 45%. Here's Wesley. He's checked by LeVert. Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Team foul. Mays. 1 shot.
And the free throw, no good. And Valanciunas over to help. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Pass to Iguodala. Another one falls for New York.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
The Cavs have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Down low. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's LeVert. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Shot clock at 5. And it's Bagley with the rebound. The Cavs have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Outside Warren. Pass to Valanciunas. Tries it from the block. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Iguodala outside. Here's White. Valanciunas covering. Valanciunas against White. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. For Cleveland, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Wesley. He's checked by LeVert. Here's Valanciunas. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
LeVert outside. Clock at 6. From deep. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's McLeod. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's Iguodala on the wing. They set a pick. Pass to Mays to win the drought. Valanciunas with a rebound. For Cleveland, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's Wesley. Warren with the ball. He's checked by LeVert. Fades away. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
New York calls timeout.
Knicks fans, these are your Knicks City Dancers. Go on and give it up.
Here's LeVert. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Iguodala outside. Here's McLeod. Back to Iguodala. White against Valanciunas. Just 5 to shoot. White against Valanciunas. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Ball goes to Cleveland.
Here's Wesley. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Pass to Jamison. 5 to shoot. And they'll get another chance. Hey, expanding his range. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Now White. He has 6. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
You know, when you're trailing, you can't afford mistakes, and he's made a few of them tonight.
And it's Cleveland's ball. They're on a 17-4 run. Right wing. Here's Jamison. It's another three for Cleveland.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Knicks fans, these are your Knicks City dancers. Go on and give it up.
Here's Iguodala. 5 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. And the Knicks miss again.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Now here's Valanciunas. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Valanciunas against White. The shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Wesley to the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
They're being careless with the rock. Too many turnovers could cost them this game.
Temples checked in for Cleveland. Cleveland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Down low. Dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, night in, night out, Valanciunas is a player you rely on. Again, he's piling up the points.
Now here's White. He has 6. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time.
This game will get even further away from them if they...
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far for the New York Knicks.
They've been dominant in transition. Get it and go. Simple. If they keep it up, they can run away with this game.
I see what you did there. Not funny. Sorry, big fella.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series. Guys, if you had to come up with one word to describe their situation in this series, what would it be?
Question for the panel. Is long shot one word or two?
Yes.
It's not looking good.
Well, I think it's long hyphen shot. So
let's pretend it's one word.
Well, Cancun, that's the word that they should be thinking about.
Well played, well played. We'll see how they do. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. Here's McLeod. Valanciunas sets a screen. Pass to Bagley. Outside Warren. And here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Here's McLeod. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the three. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Pass to Valanciunas. About a minute played here in the second half. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Now here's Brunson. To the wing, right side. Three-pointer. Cavaliers with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Valanciunas. Beyond the arc. They grab their own miss. They shoot again. And it's finished off by Warren as he lays it in. And now an 8-point Cavalier lead.
Rebounding oftentimes comes down to effort. How about Warren refusing to be outworked?
Outside Brunson. He's covered by Bagley. From deep. Valanciunas with a rebound. For Cleveland, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Now here's Brunson. He's guarded closely. Pass to White. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's Wesley. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's McLeod. Now Iguodala. Over Warren. And again, the Knicks missing.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Here's Wesley. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. To the inside. Here's Valanciunas. And he comes up with a bucket. And now a 12-point Cavalier lead.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Now a timeout called by New York.
Fans at the door, New York answers.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Outside Brunson. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Ball goes to Cleveland.
The Cavaliers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Bagley. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Bagley's got 7 points.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Now here's Brunson.